Hey, it's another Saturday night, and welcome to the GrimDark. How is everybody?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Nick said he
Staying warm.
was connecting. Was he home?
Yeah, he swapped from the drive to the PC.
Okay.
Or he be swapping.
Let me share the sound. If anybody's interested, there's the sound. So, episode 50. We've been doing campaign 2 for 50 episodes now.
Damn.
So, what do y'all remember from last week?
What was it? Cleo caused a mass animal rave in the forest.
It was just a goofy prank.
Something like that.
This rituals mind playing.
You're cutting out real bad.
Get them out of town. Oh, okay.
I'm catching like every other syllable and the robot sound.
Damn.
But now.
I think you said, how about now?
Yeah, he left on Discord.
I think it's on my end. She's typing something. My bars are all over the place. Carry on while I fix.
Yeah, my ping in the voice channel seems to be going haywire from like regular green to like over 5 seconds.
Okay, how about now?
That sounds good.
Oh, I can hear her.
Every time I talk, my bar goes yellow.
What
Is
are
that
y'all
volume
looking at?
bar or
Is it
the
meters or Discord?
Just yeah.
Yeah, your robot again. Maybe Discord's having issues.
California servers on fire.
Yeah, you're doing it now too, Brandon. I don't think I can change the servers. Maybe, wait, region override. We're on west. See what automatic does.
Oh, there it is.
Everyone there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Okay, I can hear you hear it.
I can hear people, but they're all robotic.
Well,
Bing bong.
Put it on automatic detection. It was on
TikTok took everything down with them.
That's all
Wonder if I start
the
talking.
complaining is so harsh that they're eating up all the bandwidth.
Do I sound clear right now?
No.
nope.
No, sir.
Wow.
Night of the Robots.
I haven't restarted in a while. Let me give that a shot.
I'm sorry I spread it to Brandon.
I knew this was your fault.
Oops.
Oopsie, poopsie.
I was made for loving you, baby.
And then there was Nick.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm back. How's everyone doing?
Welcome back.
We're trying to figure out we've got several robot voices.
Oh, shit. Who's a robot? Am I a robot?
No,
Yeah.
you're fine. Kate was for a little bit. Brandon was. I think
Oh.
he's rebooting or something.
Kate, speak.
I'm not a dog.
Who's a good girl?
Sounds like something a dog would say. Wait, I meant to say robot. Shit. Hang on. Can I rewind? Can I rewind 10 seconds?
If it gets too bad, I will communicate via soundboard.
I can hear you. You sound fine.
Every time I talk, my bars go down. I don't know why.
Uh-oh.
Have you
bars do you
considered
have?
not doing that?
That is a great question. Hey, Kate, have you considered not doing that?
I'll think about it.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, bye. Wait, no, he'll be back. I don't know why I said bye. Wait, what was that?
Yes.
You want to finish the recap, Bradley?
Do what?
You want to finish the recap?
Was there a recap?
Yeah, I was doing it, waiting for you to get in, and then Brandon left.
Hey!
What
Wait,
do
are
you
we live?
remember? There he is. What do
He
you
knows
remember?
what happened
Nick?
last week.
Are we on Twitch?
Yes.
Hi, Twitch. Hi, Mom. Yeah, no, we had a great time. Let's see. We're trying to trick the Inquisition into leaving by making them think that there's nothing going on, while at the same time trying to frame somebody else so that the Inquisition will deal with them, thus probably end up keeping them interested in this place. Let's see. Grishnak is missing.
What,
He's
who's
in
the
hiding.
people that you're wanting to frame?
Let's hang on a sec. It's
Kind of tied to your person.
I know. Hang on. I'm opening up my notes. What are they called? They're called the something. Hang on. Notes. Background. Scroll to the bottom. White Oaks. Yeah, we're trying to frame some White Oak mercenaries.
Some bounty hunters, yep. You
Yeah,
decided
some bounty hunters.
you're going to desecrate their room with foul symbols to lead the Inquisition to them. As
In
you-
my defense, that was more Max's idea than anything. Max is the master thief slash criminal over here, so I'm gonna give him credit where credit is due.
So as you plan that out, you also got a goat because you wanted to use goat's
Yep, his
blood
name is
and/or
Jeffrey.
sacrifice.
Jeffrey the goat.
Yeah, you have that. Reggie was going to kind of open things up and lead them out so you could ambush them, but only two of them went, which wound up two of them realizing who Reggie is and attacking him. But Cleo was in pursuit. He gets treed. She has an animal rave party in the woods. The guys did not like their dance partners. She disperses them, and that's where we left. Meanwhile, in town, as they leave, the signal was given, which the signal turned out to be Sock having an aneurysm. And that's kind of where we left off.
Yay.
Yeah, and I watching the replay from where you're at on the map, Moose. You had started going over to where Sock was. So as you're coming around the corner, you see Oren standing over Sock, blood pouring out of his nose, his mouth, his ears, corners of his eyes, blood's running out.
Sock.
Max,
No.
what you were doing? Because you were at the back corner of the building, but you heard the scream.
Max is going to give a big old sigh and go look for where he last saw Sock.
Okay, so you know the general area. So as you're coming around the corner, you see Moose standing there with the goat, looking down the hall or down the alleyway. and the scene's yours. Anyone? Bueller? Everyone sharing their horrible pings.
Sock, no.
Bleh. I'm dead. What the bloody hell happened?
Wait, where are we at this very moment? What's happening?
Just if you open up your character sheet where you can click the little find yourself on the map.
Yeah.
Okay, you're laying on the ground. You just had your chaotic back feed or feedback, and you're laying on the ground, got your ass kind of almost knocked out. You see Orin standing over you as Moose is coming around the corner holding a goat.
Sorry, had a migraine. Really sudden.
You know, this is a retired therapy goat. Got it real cheap. Would the goat make you feel better?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Therapy goat.
Did I miss anything? What happened? Did we get him?
No. You got
No,
yourself,
I
though.
came to see why you were screaming.
Oh, little sorceress mishap. It happens. 1 in 4 men. So we didn't get him, huh? Bummer.
Nope.
Well, what's the I guess we could always just tell him where Moose is and lay an ambush instead of doing the thing.
Now, you know, two of them, last thing you knew, two of them had left with Reggie. And that's when you gave the signal after they walked off.
Oh, right. We still gotta go put the stuff inside the building, in the room. Somebody else can, I'll lay on the ground and, like, wave my hand up. Somebody can handle that really quick. I'll draw some symbols on some papers and get them.
Hold on.
I mean, I guess.
I'm gonna pull out, like, a notebook or parchment. I'm gonna just start, like, drawing chaos symbols all over it.
Oh my god. Some random passerby. It's like, oh look, he's doing free artwork.
It's graffiti.
Some of these, well, I mean, all of you have seen similar symbols from the things you've gone through. Reggie, you've seen some more than others.
Yeah, but I'm out in the forest right now having the time of my life.
Damn it, that's right. So Moose, whichever one of the, probably Max. He hands you the paper with all these. They actually kind of hurt your eyes looking at them.
Ah. I guess I'll just go put these in their room.
Yeah. So, like, put them on the walls and find a glue or something. I'll put them on the tables, the beds, where.
You know what? I'll just put them. I'll just put them wherever. Maybe on their desk or.
Wasn't the original plan to like carve it into the walls or something?
Yeah, but I'm not doing so. I'm having a moment here. Give me a second. Not Reggie.
Dude fucking blew his brains out because he couldn't walk the block to tell me in person.
He's hearing voices now.
You said not Reggie to Reggie. I think that's a bad sign.
I'm not there.
He's not there.
He's a little delirious.
Shit, you're right.
I'm just bitching above the table.
Is the map look okay? Is it clear for all y'all? Because it looks like on stream it's barely visible.
I can see it.
I can't see it.
Oh.
But that's because I'm not on it, so I don't know how to get to it.
Can you check the stream, Brandon? Just see what it looks like for you.
It just looks really dark.
Okay.
Like I don't see any vision cones for any of the players.
Well, there are no vision cones. I don't have that set up. It's just I used a ambient filter for moonlight, and it looks fantastic on my local machines. But looking at the stream, it's super dark.
Yeah, I can still make everything out
Hang on, I can
completely.
turn that off, or I can change it to dusk. See if that looks a little better. Yeah, that's more legible. The other one looks nicer for nighttime, but okay. So you've been handed the paper of ruinous symbols. Moose, what are you going to be doing?
I'm gonna be carrying this goat and sacrificing it.
You're going with Max?
Yep.
Okay. Oren, what are you doing?
I have no fucking idea.
You were on your way because Scab came and got you, right?
Well, I was over here because I was trying to pick Sock up.
Ah.
Scab brought him from the barracks area to here, and then Scab took off.
Right.
Okay. Well, how are you and Moose approaching the inn to do this? Just going through the door, trying to go through a window?
I'm gonna try and go through. If their room had a window, I'm going through that window. Try and unlock it and sneak in. Actually, let me stealth up to the window just in case they're inside. I didn't mean to roll that out there, but there we go. 24 stealth.
That's fine. Okay.
Hey, Bradley,
so-
can you drop a link to the map in chat just so those of us who aren't on the map can watch?
I don't know that you'll be able to see it if you're not on the map. Hang on, I'll just put y'all over here.
Oh.
Okay, there, you and Cleo are on the map.
Ah, sweet.
Put you in the little kind of woody looking area. Y'all are out in the woods. Okay.
I shall attempt to open the window.
Now you realize you're being stealthy. Moose is there with you with a goat also.
That's the goat.
Okay. You check the window. It's not budging. Give me an investigation check. Okay, as you're looking, you're like, well, maybe I can pop the lock. You see on each side of the window, little wooden wedges have been forced down in each corner of the window.
On the inside, I assume?
Yeah, you can see through the pane that they're on the inside, like that's intentionally done, looks like.
Sneaky bastards. Well, you know what? I'm not breaking the window because that's going to make a lot of noise. I guess I gotta. Guess I gotta walk around and try the door.
Yeah, say
Do I see?
Yeah, you can walk in the front door.
Do I see anybody in the room?
Yes. Say there's still people having dinner. Because remember when y'all started, this was about 6 p.m. So you're looking at it's probably around 6:30 now.
I mean, in the room I'm trying to get into. Is there anybody in there?
Well, roll me a history check with it. Just do it with advantage, because you haven't seen these guys yet. You've just been given a description. As you go in, you notice one guy that you think is one of them, just because of his build. He's a fairly thick guy. He's sitting at a table there, and the hallway that you have to walk down that's the entrance to that hallway about right there. And roll me percentile dice too, please, sir. Okay. Say he's sitting back to the wall. Looked like he's just keeping an eye on the room. You know there's supposed to be 4 of them. You don't recognize anyone else that doesn't look like it may be one of the other guys, and you know 2 of them left. Actually, you don't know that 2 of them left.
Sock never told.
Yeah, because you were out there waiting, so you didn't see them leave. So as far as you know, there's at least 3 others. They may be in the room. And you have also
Did he see anyone who was at the window?
Do what?
So he was checking out their window first, right? Like, did he see anybody through the window?
No. Curtains across it. You also know when you went into check with what happened with Sock, you did not see Cleo or Reggie. So you don't know where they're at.
Well, he's gonna notice if I go to the door. Can make noise if I smash in the window. Oren's back with Sock, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
How big is the paper? How big is the paper that Sock gave me?
I would assume a normal parchment sheet, probably. Like,
a 9x5
there you go.
copy paper.
12 by 13.
Instruction paper.
It's A2 size legal document paper.
Yeah.
Legal document chaos symbols.
You know the checks they give out at the banks? It's that. We're just gonna throw like every size of paper we know out there.
I'm assuming this is folded up and in a pocket, and you're not just carrying it in your hand.
Oh fuck!
You
it's
didn't
a chaos
state, but I'm
cashier's check.
assuming.
I feel like we could create like a diagram of how people carry those. It'd be like the 3x3 thing where it's like in their hand and scrunched up, and it's Moose. Like Moose just grabs them out of me and scrunches them in his hand to make them easier to carry, and then everyone else is like folded / in the pocket.
He's in the corner, you said?
Yeah, can you see him on the map?
Yeah, I can see him in the... But he's like in a corner back against the wall.
Yeah, well, he's not on the very corner. He's not right there. But there's a table right there. And he's there immediately, like right there is a window right there. And there's one that he's sitting, there's a window to his back. But he's kind of, the way he's sitting, he can see, like his peripheral, he can see out the window.
This guy's making it really... this guy's making it really hard for me to frame him. That son of a bitch.
They are seasoned bounty hunters.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to Orin.
Okay, so you just walk in, look around, and then leave.
And leave.
Okay. Moose, what are you doing?
Do I see Max walk in and then leave?
Well, I don't know what you were doing. Y'all went around to the back window. Max checks it. It's wedged. It's locked, but it also has wedges to make sure a physical barring of it. And I assume I'm going to go check out the front. I don't know if you followed him or if you were waiting.
I would have waited. If he said he was
so if
going
you're
to check the
waiting,
front.
it's been, 5 minutes. He hasn't returned, and you haven't heard or seen the curtain move or heard any noise in the room.
I guess I'll go around the front and look for him.
You do not see anybody there.
Oh shit. All right, I'll wait for him at the back. That's where he left me.
Okay. So you make it over there to Sock and Orin, Max.
Hey, Orin, I'm gonna try something really stupid. I'm gonna need your backup if this goes south. All right.
Yeah. I'm down.
So my plan now is I'm gonna get him to leave the table, because I'm gonna walk over and make like I'm gonna get into the room, and then as he passes by me, I'm gonna slip the shit into his pocket.
That's some rogue shit. I'm here for that. That's the rogue shit I'm about.
Oh.
But I need a strong burly boy in case shit goes south.
Don't tell Moose you asked for him for that.
Oh, go ahead, Brandon.
I was just saying,
Can't
don't
bring
tell
Moose there.
that you asked
They're
for him.
looking for Moose.
Oh, that'd be a perfect distraction. Please go ahead.
I was gonna say it's like you fail to put it in there. The guy's just like, was that a chaos symbol you just tried to put in there? He just calls you out with a chaos symbol in front of everyone.
Aha! But how does he know it's a chaos symbol?
That was the next thing, is like, he's either a chaos hunter or he's into it. You don't know until...
Could you elaborate on that, please?
Oh, and I guess I better go get Moose. I don't know what to do with Moose.
Okay, here's a weird thing. I don't know why. I just looked up at the list of you in the upper left, and Max, why are you're dragonborn from
I I don't know,
From-
man.
What the fuck? Actually,
Yeah, that is weird.
Wow.
are
You
on
know
a
what?
different
I saw
computer?
that earlier and I didn't even bat an eyelash. I looked right at it
is that
and I was
Wyvosh?
like,
Is
"That's
that
normal."
Yeah.
Yeah, Wyvosh.
I do not know.
I would love to have Wyvosh here. Can we get
He's
Wyvosh
already.
and
You
and
handed him a
Reggie?
piece of paper with
Max?
chaos symbols, and it's already warping and mutating him.
Was it Max's picture, the one that changed to me before too?
Yeah, the game just doesn't like me. All right, well, come on, Orin.
Yeah, I'll go with him.
So I'll walk back in and I'll head for their door.
What the fuck? I just dragged Max on there, and it changed to Marius. The hell?
What the fuck?
There we go. There's Max. There's warp fuckery
Whoa.
about.
Fantasy
It's
Grounds?
just
You doing
randomly
okay?
picking through your folder.
Your FBI agent is messing with you.
Okay, so you're going back in?
Yep.
With Orin and
And
Toad.
and I'm gonna turn the corner and start walking down towards their room.
Okay, hang on. What are you doing, Sock?
I'm finally clambering to my feet.
Okay.
And man, I took so much damage on that.
You heal
Holy
yourself.
shit. I'm gonna do a level 2 cure wounds on myself and try to subside my gigantic headache. Please don't nat one me. Okay,
There
thank
we
God.
go.
You guys come out and Sock is just literally dead.
His head is just
Blah!
fucking fine red mist.
8. Wow. I'm not doing it in front of anybody though. Like, I'm not chanting chaos stuff in front of a crowd or something.
Hang on just a second. I gotta roll something. Max. Hang on. So, y'all are heading back. You turn to say something to Orin, and you see a shadowy figure up on the roof over here. You can't make out, but you as you turn, you see the movement, and it looked vaguely for a moment like man-shaped, but then it's like it was just for a brief moment.
Orin, did you see that?
No, he did not.
I thought I saw someone on that roof over there.
Hmm. Who around here hangs out on roofs? It's not one of your guys, is it?
I mean, they wouldn't be hiding from me if it was.
You don't know of, you didn't personally place any guys in the area, and you know most people typically don't hang out after dark anyway.
Well, I would say let's go investigate, but it's the roof, and you know, we're trying to get inside.
Want to go collect moose, but also having moose with us would be very, very bad.
Yeah, it is normally.
Maybe. I mean, they're not just going to arrest him right there in the tavern, right?
I look down at you.
would literally start a riot where here is. Well, your here is. I'm more hero adjacent.
I don't think that's going to stop them from trying to do anything that they want to. We're heroes until they start burning down everything that, is near and dear to them, right?
All right, well, let's go in
After you.
and go in.
Head in, or roll me percentile dice, please, sir. And so,
That's kind of right.
as y'all walk in, Barkeep looks over. Oh, we've got guest people, heroes of hamburger here. And everybody turns and raises their glass and cheers. Lord Oren! A bunch of clapping and cheering. Yeah, on the house, Lord. And Barkeep sets 2 mugs as he didn't recognize Max when Max walked in, but being with you, now he does it. So 2 mugs are set out for you.
Guys, I don't think we realize how hard it is for us to be inconspicuous in this town.
We were going for inconspicuous?
Max keeps a fairly low profile, even for the lot of you, but you're pretty prevalent. And a 19 was a low. Moose, you hear like cheers, and it's very muffled, but you hear cheers like a celebratory cheering from inside.
Do I have the wrong place?
Yeah. Wonder what's taking Max so long. Guess I'll just keep waiting for him.
So, how are y'all playing this? You've got mugs set out for you on the counter. Cheers all around.
Well, I'm not gonna say no to the beer. So Max will go over and where's the bar? It's not. Is it anywhere near this guy?
Basically, I put y'all like where the bar's kind of at.
Oh, all right.
That center beam running north to south on the building, we'll say that's the back wall where the hallway runs down that. So like there's the entrance to the hallway right there.
Just gonna drink, hang out, tell great stories.
Okay. And looking around, of course, you're looking that way. You see the guys just kick back. As you look his direction, he just kind of nods his head and raises his mug and smiles. Takes the drink. So he's wearing a chain halberd. He's got like a leather vest. Is over the top of it. You can see like the edges of a cloth shirt from under that. There's a round shield and a hefty spear leaned up against the wall behind him.
I guess I'll mosey over. Beer in my hand.
Okay, you can go ahead and move your tokens. It's
Sit down in the seat next to him.
Ah, I'm honored. Apparently, I'm in the presence of heroes. Well met.
And to you, sir. I'm not. Well, I don't particularly consider myself a hero, but I've done.
I
I
don't
guess I've
consider
done.
myself a hero, but you can if you want.
But you know, if they want to consider me a hero, as long as it gets me free ale, they can call me a hero all they want.
That he smiles and holds his mug out for a cheer. It's like I can drink to that.
So, what brings you to this sleepy little town?
Just a bit of a search and find. Friends and I looking actually looking for I think one of your friends, big fellow. Goes by the name Moose.
Ah, Moose. Yes, I know this. I know him. He's another one of the heroes.
There's a Weasley little guy come in here earlier looking for him as well, hoping to rat him out. He's apparently leading a couple of my guys to a location he's at. So hope your friend will be okay, because this little weaselly looking guy seemed really interested in his downfall.
So tell me, what did Moose do that you were hunting him down?
I don't know if you've heard of the White Oak family. I believe that's the correct one, wasn't it, Moose?
That is correct.
Several years back, he kind of looks around, make sure he's not raising his voice. He raped and murdered a Lord White Oak's daughter, and then murdered his son. The son went for retribution to defend his sister, and your companion killed him and 5 of his assistants. So not quite the hero his company you keep. Lord White Oak wants him brought back to justice.
Well, I must admit, that is a terrible thing. There's one thing you should know about me. Is that I'm not... I'm not exactly what you would call loyal. He's waiting around back.
So this is a bit interesting. In the same evening, in a matter of, he looks out the window, kind of judging, see if he can tell the difference in time. I'd say in a matter of an hour, someone comes in asking about Moose and wanting to give me information about how he's out in the woods, and would like to see him kind of drop down a peg because of false hero worship of some kind. And now another person comes in, a known hero and associate of this person, telling me he's waiting outside behind the inn.
I mean, I could go grab him. I could just bring him right in. I'm not going to lead you anywhere. I'll bring him to you.
Oh. Please do.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get Moose.
I love how it's like, yeah, but this rogue is telling the truth.
I'm so
Okay,
excited.
so-
for
One of
this.
us always lies. The other one always tells the truth.
We're both named Max.
So as
We
that
flip-flop on this.
conversation's going on, I need Sock to roll that.
just feeding Jeffrey the goat back here.
So your head's still swooning. You're kind of patching yourself up. And you don't hear the guy come up behind you.
Uh-oh.
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 Where is my...
Brent, please.
That was a... Well, I gotta do the other one. Hang on. Yeah, so it wasn't a critical.
Oh no.
And as a weapon slashes into you, it hurts. But what really hurts... Oh, damn it. I'm supposed to have done that. How can I roll that? Here, I'll just do it here. Keeps putting it on him. Stop it. I'm just going to undo what I did. Okay, so that removed that damage he did to you. You re-roll it, and I'll add 2 more points back if I roll. Is you get backstabbed. Actually, okay, I'm just gonna leave that is because I misread something. You should have been assassinated with a critical. So Max, as you're coming out the door, you hear Sock scream again.
This time not in your head.
And y'all go ahead and I'll roll for initiative. Moose, you hear the scream as well.
Do I know it's Sock?
He's the only other person out here that you're aware of. It could be someone else, but you've heard him scream before. And it is your go.
All right. I'm running to Sock. 40, and if I dash, maybe not quite there. Maybe. Oops. All right. We'll call it 80.
Yeah, because you've got 40 movement, so 80.
Yep. And where is the skip button? There it is.
Max, it's your go.
Can I put 2 and 2 together here?
Well, you know he screamed earlier and had some sort of aneurysm. You don't know what hurt himself. Maybe he did it again.
Well, I didn't hear it in my head this time.
No,
so...
it was definitely out loud.
I guess I'm probably just gonna run and go see what's up. I could stand here and take a shot at the guy in the inn.
Okay, so
But I'm gonna run. Let's see, what's my movement? 30?
Well, you've got 60 if you do move and action, but you also have bonus action you can dash. So you could dash 60 and have an action seal, or use your action to get 30 more.
I'm gonna use my action to get 30 more.
So then that would be 90. Wherever you want to move to.
Right here. See,
yeah.
See him getting stabbed.
Yeah, you see basically Sokka dropping to his knees, the guy standing behind him with a short sword, bloodied.
Motherfucker. All right, well, I don't have any action to actually attack this man with, so next.
Orin, you see this guy, he's kind of like got his head turned looking out the window, and then he takes a big finishes off his ale, sits it down, and he grabs a shield and his spear. And you see him heading out the door. Brent is up. He finishes Sock off and then runs forward.
Oh,
shit.
my guts. Stay in my body. I need those.
And slashes you for 8. Orin. Sorry. I accidentally clicked your button.
I don't think I have any impressive bonus actions I can do.
Action surge or anything? Or not yet?
I'm going to hold on to that.
Okay, he notices you come. He can hear you, so he turns and as you're approaching.
Sounds good.
Cleo and Reggie are on their way back.
Do.
Sock
You
has
see those bobcats, man? Gnarly.
The ones you created? Well, enticed, I guess. You didn't create them.
Yeah.
That was pretty wild. No pun intended.
Sock
We
fails
high-five.
a save. Cleo, continue the conversation. Moose.
Let's see. 15. That gets me 40 right there.
So as you come
Alright.
around the corner, you see the guy fighting Max, and your periphery you see Orin running to engage another guy. The one on Max is in dark studded leather. Looks very lithe and agile. And the other guy's a bit more burly. He's not quite as big as you were, definitely, and a little bit smaller than Orin, but he's still a beefy dude.
I can trust Orin to handle himself for a moment. I set Jeffrey down.
Oh yes, please.
And I wag my finger in front of him, and I say, "Jeffrey, stay here." and I dash to get in front of Brent, and I'm gonna cut Max off. I'm gonna get between Brent and Max here. Max, I've got you. So that was my action to dash. Last turn, I'm taking damage since then. I want to rage now, but I just want to make sure that the raging isn't going to just cancel. Your turn ends and you have neither attack damage. I guess maybe if I'm reading this right, I shouldn't rage right now because it says at the end of my turn, if I haven't attacked or taken damage, then my rage ends. Is that right, Bradley?
What are you trying to do?
Well, I wanted to rage now so that I could get the defensive buffs. So I get resistance and all that. But I'm reading it, and when I read it, it says if I haven't attacked by the end of my turn or been attacked, that I lose the rage. Does it count if it's the same turn I rage?
I'm gonna say no because you're enacting it this round.
All right, cool. I rage. Especially when I see Sock laying behind this guy. That really pisses me off.
Yeah, and he's bleeding out face down. Oren.
Fortunately, that's all I can do.
The fuck?
It's a dance party.
Mm. Oh. That's all I've got.
Gav's coming in. This dude's turn is you circle him. He brings his shield to bear on you and slams it into you, or attempts to. Oh, he misses, of course. And then spear thrust. And another spear thrust. The last one connecting. This catches you right in the hip, right between the armor pieces. Sock. 1 for 1.
Oh no. Yay.
Reggie. Brent. Max, you see for one of his actions, you see him whip his short sword across a pouch. Like he just cuts the pouch open, and you see drops fall from the pouch, liquid. And his other action, he misses you, and you see the glistening of fresh liquid on his blade. Max, your go.
Let's see. How are we doing scrolls, by the way?
Well, you're gonna have to dig it out, so it's gonna be an action unless you had it like ready on your person. You can read it. It's basically the magic's already been cast. You just have to. I don't think you have to make a check. I think you just have to read it, and then it goes off. But then the scroll is destroyed as you do so. But you're gonna have to dig in a pack to get it out.
Okay. And is this guy wearing armor or anything?
Yes, he's wearing a dark studded leather.
All right. Well, time to dig in my pack.
Okay. So what are you getting?
I'm gonna get my scroll of shocking grasp.
Okay.
Baller.
Now the other guy's wearing metal. He's wearing chain. This guy's studded leather. Any bonus?
Bonus action, disengage. I'm running behind Moose, my big strong boy.
So it's even for you probably like do that first and then dig through your bag. Okay, top of round 3. It's Brent's go. He's gonna dance around. He's coming after you. First attack. That's a hit. 5 points of damage, but you need to make a save. 8. You made it, so only half damage. As you feel this ungodly searing pain course through the cut.
I would like to use my reaction, Bradley, as part of my spirit shield, which is created when I rage as my spirit guardians. I can reduce damage by 2d6.
Roll them.
I'd like to reduce the damage to max by 8.
Okay. Add 8 points back, Max.
I'm not quite as grievously injured. I got hit once, that means I'm dead.
Yeah, so there was
I'm literally on the ground bleeding out.
Yeah, but you got hit twice.
And
and backstabbed.
Moose, I need you to make Max be on the ground and bleeding
he
out.
turns one towards you as well.
I can do that.
Wait, he hit me again.
He missed me, but he hit Max.
Wait, did I thought I untargeted you. Shit.
No, you
Hang on,
you
hang on.
attacked both of us.
Did I have both of you? Because it's only showing Max targeted.
It says it missed Moose.
Yeah, it missed me.
Okay, that's weird because I'm looking at the targets. It says targets Max. It doesn't even show I have Moose targeted. So
That's funny.
That was 4 points of damage. You already healed that back?
Yes.
Okay. That's his go. Max.
Hey, Max, it's your turn.
You got a scroll in your hand.
Hold up. I'm desperately searching for Shocking Grasp in the player's handbook. But I'm going to Shocking Grasp this guy.
Yeah, light this bitch up.
It's shocking.
He fumbles and grabs Moose.
It's just how our evenings go.
Shocking Grasp. Lightning springs from your hand to deliver a shock to a creature you try to touch. Make a melee spell attack.
I love how it is try to touch.
So you read these words that are on there, and your hand starts just crackling with energy.
What level is it? Is it just my level, I assume?
What level spell is it?
Yeah.
No. What level is the spell? That's what it would have been cast at. Or actually, you know what? Roll me a. What's its base level? 1.
1d8, and then it's 2d8
Okay,
and 5th.
roll a d6. We'll see what level this scroll was cast at.
I rolled and it didn't show up. I feel robbed. It was a 5.
That's gonna hurt.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
All right, I'll roll again.
Ooh.
Oh, it's
Oh,
a
shit.
6.
So 6th
That's
level.
gonna hurt a little more.
Oh, don't miss.
All right, well,
Roll
just
that.
wanted-
Let's roll that fumble. I mean, roll that attack.
I'm just gonna use like my dagger or something like that.
No, it's your hand. Your hand just starts crackling with energy.
Well, I mean, for the purpose of the attack roll, or am I just rolling damage?
Yeah, go ahead and just roll your dagger attack.
Actions. There we go. I'm losing my mind. I don't even have him targeted.
That should hit.
How's it 20?
It's a hit.
Let's see. 6th level. Oh, well, the damage only increases at 5th level, and 11th level, and 17th level.
Okay, so then it would. If it's only at those, then it'd just be the 1 increase.
So yeah, it's just 2d8, unfortunately.
Those are 2d6.
Oh, those are 2d6. How about that?
How about it doesn't matter?
I'm glad I took 2 turns to do that.
Oh shit! I just replaced his hit points with the damage. That's not how that works.
It does now.
Oh,
It seems like that's how that should work.
There we go.
Yes, you so silly.
There we go. So that wasn't as spectacular as you thought it would be. Now, isn't there another effect with it, or was it only if they're in metal armor?
Yeah, I get advantage on the attack roll if they're in metal armor. That's it.
Okay.
Well, I guess it can bonus action disengage. He can chase me around town if he wants. I'm gonna go over towards Sock, so he actually has to, take an attack of opportunity from Moose if he wants to get at me.
Scab. Moose.
All right, motherfucker. You hurt my sock. Prepare to die.
Oh, that 20
Alright.
was teasing.
Well, second try.
He's just like ducking and weaving underneath your blows.
Oh my god.
He's quick.
He is very quick. I do not like this.
This is cringe.
I do not like this, Sam. I am. Well, that'll be all for this round. Sorry, guys.
Reggie, you're still traveling. Sock, 2 successes. Oren.
Well, at great personal risk to my own being, I will continue to slam.
That's a nice hit.
And it's like he's got like slightly more health than me.
He's beefy. Leo, you are traveling. Mark.
How many rounds till we arrive?
Do what?
How many rounds till we arrive?
A little bit. Not sure yet.
Okay. Depends how they do.
Yeah. But it's,
Depends on how many rounds it takes to kill him.
What's the narratively how it feels? Because it's like, okay, y'all are traveling back to town. You were 15 minutes out. It's been 12 or 18 seconds. You've covered a shit ton of ground in 18 seconds.
They had a talk. They had conversations.
That's taken into consideration. What is this feature? I didn't even look at this. Oh shit. That's nice to know. So he makes another spear thrust at you. That one hits. Oh, it's already considered in there. Boxcars. Stabs you in the thigh, and he just kind of pins you for a moment. You kind of your leg seizing up with the blow. He steps forward with the shield. Hey, Saturday, thank you for the raid, brother. Hope y'all had a good game. Misses with the shield bash, and then yanks the spear out, spins around, tries to crack you with the back of it, and misses. Get a shout out here. Thank you all for joining. That's all Mark's got. Max.
He was supposed to. Because he was supposed to move, damn it. You know what? I'm gonna pour a health potion down Sock's throat.
Like spending a point to do it, or do you have one on you?
I'm going to spend a point to do it. I don't have one on me, I don't think.
Does Sock have one on him? I mean, you can use the point. I just did. Y'all have got 13 left.
Wow.
We blew through like 10 that one night. Or more.
Fair.
An absolute ton. Because we were rolling like god. Even when we were using them, we weren't doing great. We were like pulling average for an entire night with advantage on everything.
Okay, now you have 12, and that's I believe that was a 44 plus 4, was it not? It should be coded. Yep. No, it's just straight 44. So just you've got that in your actions. Just drag it on top of him. Max.
I'm working on it.
No, that's he's not. He does not have sneak attack.
I'm giving him sneak attack.
Oh, dude, a
Twice.
sneak attack health potion that could give you like 60 health. That'd be great.
It's an anti-roofie. You didn't
I can-
realize you drank
looks like
something healthy.
Do I need to do that, Max? There you go.
It has all the vitamins and minerals you need.
You wake up now on your back, Sock. Liquid being poured down your throat.
Oh my
Skanking
god,
all
not
over again.
again.
Any movements, Max?
No.
Orin, your go.
God, Jesus. Come on. Can I get 2 hits, please?
Just dancing around each other.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Second win. Brentley. Now targeting Moose. First attack misses. Second attack misses. He disengages. 10, 15, 25, 30. As he's running back toward you all. You don't know if he's running down the alley or if he's coming to attack you.
Damn, he can attack and disengage? What a fucking
It's a
bitch.
bonus action. He's an assassin.
It's a
Oh,
rogue.
man.
Moose.
Oh, is that
your go.
that's a bonus action? Oh fuck, I should play a rogue sometime.
Rogues are awesome.
I don't know that I've ever played a rogue. All right, I'm chasing this guy down. Get back here, bitch.
Cool. Now let's go for the big fumble. You got 2 of your friends that are hurt.
Tackle him.
I could tackle him, but I'm not going to.
Grab him and beat somebody else with him.
Hey, I call this the big swing.
Hang on a second.
I have a feeling there's an uncanny dodge in our future.
Probably.
Yeah, hang on.
Stupid rogues.
Tricks are for kids.
Yeah, who even plays those?
Yeah, so that's just half damage, correct?
Yes.
So
Uncanny dodge lets you have the damage.
half 23. That was it.
I believe
Damn.
you just gave him full health back.
Yeah, I did because I had dropped him to 0 on accident.
Damage exceeds hit points by 23. That's unfortunate.
I think you mean hilarious.
Unfortunate.
What the fuck? It Dude,
There's
did
the
you
fumble.
see
I
that?
saw that. I
It floated. It floated on a 1 the
That
whole
shit did
time.
not roll.
Percentile
That is-
dice, sir. Let's get that
that
below
is
25 and
bullshit.
decapitate Max. Okay, it's just
That was an 87 for you, Bradley.
yeah. So Max, you see it coming and you duck and it thuds into the wall beside you.
Just skip that shit across the table.
I'm up. Ah.
Yeah. So you see the Moose, this hell of a blow on the student. Somehow he kind of turns it, his body with it at the same time using his sword to kind of push the blow away. Still gets him good, but you know if he hadn't have done that, it would have been probably a deadly blow. And he's right above you.
Big Angie, Dissonant Whispers level 3.
It's aneurysm time again.
Time for somebody else to
And
have
10
it.
o'clock.
Yep. Oh no, that won't do it.
Oh, level 3, 13, 14,
I think I need an
15.
18.
You need a 15.
Oh, 15. My bad.
Yeah,
All right.
12 plus
Suck on this,
spell
dude.
level.
Does get a wisdom save. Whoops. He failed them both. Doesn't matter. I clicked the button twice. He failed them both. Fuck off.
Did he get
It was
I
eight
gave him
both
advantage by
times?
accident, and he failed it. He takes 17 psychic.
As he kind of grabs his head, screams a minute.
And
Oh,
he
actually,
already
isn't
used
also hang
his
on. I don't know why it
reaction
didn't
on
do
anything.
that.
Didn't? No, it's been another turn.
It's been removed.
No, I was saying he got shocking grasp, but that was last turn.
Oh, okay.
This should have been, I believe. Let me double check something. Because I don't think it did it properly.
I guess I don't have anything else I'm gonna do right now because I need
Yeah,
to save my
see,
reaction.
I don't know why it put a. I don't see it. It may have done. I'll have to check next time because you're supposed to. You've got disadvantage because of your exhaustion. It says exhausted on there, but I don't remember seeing it roll 2 dice. So we'll see. Okay. Are you gonna try to get up and move, or?
I will stand up.
Okay.
I'll clamber to my feet, still having a migraine and filled with several more holes than I had before.
Holes.
Is that it?
Yeah. I'm saving my reaction in case he tries to attack me.
Okay. Max, you're up.
All right, time to stab this man.
This man needs a stabbing.
This is my town. Only I get to stab people in this town. You didn't get your stabbing permit, sir.
I would know. I write them.
Any movement, sir? Hey, what's up, Armin? Thanks for stopping by, brother.
Yeah, bonus action disengage, and we'll hide behind this building over here. But not actually hide because I already used my bonus action to disengage.
Okay, once again, Mark's gonna try to shield slam you. Fuck, and he bumbles. So much for those other fucking attacks. He who makes the rules has to play by the rules. Oh, shit.
Respect.
Respect.
So, Reggie and Cleo are just coming in. Northwest corner of the map. Reggie, what do? You don't see what's going on. Give me a perception check.
Oh, sure. Oh, I remember how to do those. There we go. Hey.
It sounds like there's combat going on, like down the road. You don't see anything, but you hear like sounds like a fight. You hear steel ringing on steel for a moment. You hear some shouts, not audible. Can't tell who it is. Just know that it's coming somewhere in town or down the lane.
Well, Cleo, I bet you 3 marks on Moose's like-dislike sheet that that's the rest of our crew getting in with the rest of their crew.
Oh man, we're missing the fun.
Oh, right. You have no idea what I'm talking about. I hear stuff going on. We gotta go.
He said out loud to the deaf person.
Well, Cleo's got lip reading.
You just gotta elbow me, I'll turn to face you, it's no big deal.
Chit. I guess. Well, how far can I see? Probably not far.
30 foot. Well, you can make it like the torches that are like on the houses. You see the glows from those. You're not going to see anything distant, like where, yeah, by the map, you know where Orin's at. You're going to be basically that 20 foot, 15, 20 foot in front of you. And as you get closer, you've got the glow of the firelight. I mean, you've walked around fires at night. You know how that works.
Okay.
And you get closer, the brightness of the torch kind of keeps you from seeing further because of it. Your eyes adjusting to the brighter flame.
All right, I'm gonna move and bonus action dash here. But I still can't quite make anybody out from this point. Like, I don't see Ord and Mark.
No. They're kind of in the center there, so it's just, they're in a dark area. They've a little bit of glow from the lights around them where they can barely make each other out in combat. You can't.
Can I make my way between, like, these houses?
You could. What are you wanting to do there? I mean, you don't see anything.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure, because now I'm closer to everything going on.
Right, and you're going to have more sound from the open where Orin's fighting than muffled in the alley behind. I'll say, give me a, just throw percentile dice.
Okay.
You are picking up the sound. Your judgment is that it's coming from straight ahead.
Yeah, okay. Still can't see anything, so I guess I'll move up another 30. And there. That's it. Ooh. Combat tracker not happy.
Orin. Give me a perception at disadvantage.
Can we just say I fail?
But you didn't. You, as y'all are, cause you're not static. You're not the Rock'em Sock'em robots just standing there trading blows. You're circling each other. You see a figure running into the light. You think it's Reggie coming in down the road there. Because he's being lit up by the torch on there.
Morale plummets. Oh, fuck, it's this guy.
God damn it, Reggie.
Hey, thanks, Armor. Yeah, it's zoomed in. Let me back it out there. Here's the whole map. It's actually a good map for a city. It's your go, Orin.
Yes, sir. Oh, okay, here we are. Fuck it.
he's pulling out the runes.
Oh,
So is this the one he
he's-
stays on fire, or if he doesn't if he makes a
I
save?
think he has to fail it to stay on fire.
Okay.
Yeah, well, restrained. Okay. Well, he saved.
Moose.
Oh my god.
Son of a bitch. Hang on, because he's going to.
He better.
Nah,
evade
just
that.
fuck Brent. Just let him die.
Does
He is the Chaos Gods are willing it into existence.
Yeah, I like
Good
the argument.
God,
That's
that
fine.
roll.
It's 2 in a row. Fuck it.
It's literally 2 in a row. Fuck this guy. Control Alt Delete. Go fuck yourself.
Jesus.
You're 4 points below max damage.
It's actually insane. Which is 2 more than he did last time too.
Oh man.
What did you say about me, you little shit? I'll have you know I graduated.
I split him in half, and then I reach down to Sock with my hand out, and I say, Sock, come with me if you want to live.
Oh my god.
I guess he's half the man he used to be.
Hey!
Yeah, Sock's dead again.
Sock takes 10d10 psychic joke damage. Well, that was one attack. I'm not gonna be able to make it to Mark, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm not gonna waste my second attack. Guess it's you, Sock.
That's exactly what it sounded like.
All right.
Ah, target-rich
all right.
environment, huh?
Yeah. Hey, Sock, I need you to just eat this damage for me real quick.
Mmm.
No, you don't understand. I'll stop raging if I don't hit something.
It's
Scab
Gabitha's
time.
turn.
Skip, go get him. I will ask her politely to take the dash action to get closer.
Oh, wrong one.
Good Scab.
Sock, it's your go.
I'm alive.
Is Brent still alive?
No,
Good.
Brent was chopped in half.
Yeah, Brent slightly spread around the area.
Fuck Brent.
There's a nice misting of blood all over the place.
I'm going right
Go to
there,
Brent.
and I'm gonna probably disengage. Okay. It's nice and subtle. So close to that 20.
Say that's it's not doing it. That you're supposed to roll again because that's supposed to be a disadvantage because that's a skill check or an ability check.
Oh,
Because you've got exhaustion and it's showing exhausted up there, but it's not making you roll double, which I don't know why.
give that guy a massive headache.
Yeah, he just kind of grabs his head and screams a moment. You don't know why.
Everyone else knows why. He doesn't know why. Everyone else is here like, oh, Sock just brained that guy. They've all seen it a couple of times, a couple dozen times.
I'm assuming that's all.
Yes.
Cleo.
Bring the second down.
Start jogging up.
Is that all you're going to use for movement, or just for the moment?
I will see what I can see from there, and if I can't see anything, I'll keep going.
Yeah, from here, the torches, you can see Reggie. You can barely make out Scab because the torchlight is interfering with your dark vision.
Okay, I'll dash then. Another 40 feet. And that's my go.
Oren,
You skipped Reggie.
that was it.
Yeah,
You were
why-
the last.
Yeah, it said. Oh, that's weird. Do you see that in the tracker? It goes round
Sure.
6. Orin, me, Orin.
Oren, Reggie. What the hell?
Yeah, that is weird.
Because I clicked the button. I didn't think you were clicking, so I clicked next. So it shouldn't.
No, I
so,
clicked it too.
I guess. I mean, it's me though, right? Well, why did
yeah,
it come
you
back
go
to
ahead
me?
and go. Because it says turn Oren, then Reggie will go after you.
I guess.
And then I guess you start at the top of the round again too. No, because you had gone because you did your flame attack.
Yeah, this is the next round.
Round 6.
Oh, that's why. Because Reggie is next. So yes, it's you. Everything's normal.
Hmm. Mm. I have no clue what it rolled.
Oh, you're trying to grapple him.
Yeah.
Orin strength 12 versus athletics 26. Failed to grapple.
Whoa.
Shame. Well, that's my turn, I guess.
That's one you got. That was just one action.
Yeah.
You've got two act. Like you when you're trying to grapple, that's one of your attacks.
Oh, okay.
So you can try to either grapple again or
I didn't-
or make an attack.
Grapple is just like an attack. Like it's an attack in air quotes.
Yes.
Gotcha. Why are there 2 grapples on my sheet?
I believe
That
one
good.
is to maintain or break. Let me look. I only see one grapple on your sheet at the bottom.
I see it's the first 2 options for me. One is grapple and the other is grapple.
No, mine says
wonderful.
grapple and break. So that may be just a. Or on yeah. That's weird that it's showing that for you, because I'm looking at your sheet.
One's got like a blue crosshair on it.
That's what I see on your sheet.
I guess that says it just means it's going to go on the person I'm targeting.
Correct.
I'll go again. Marginally better this time.
Marginally less better this time. So you've grabbed him.
Excellent.
That's what I hate about 5th edition. Was so yay, his movement is 0. He can still full out attack you, which is
He's gonna fucking kick me in the face.
Hooray.
I don't think I've got anything else going on.
Reggie. You can tell
that's
something's
cool.
going on ahead. It's not clear, but you know scuffling is going on, and Scab ran right past you.
Cool. There's 30 feet of my movement.
So there you can make out a target.
Great. Let's see. Can I do this? Yeah. Can I use 30 feet of a dash to get behind him?
Yeah, if you're gonna cunning action dash.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I will attack this guy that Oren's got grappled.
Yep.
Uh,
You're gonna miss and
I'm
stab Orin in the
assuming-
arm that's wrapped around the guy's midsection.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Does him being grappled give me advantage on this? Or...
Nope.
Oh crap! What am I?
You get
what am I
you
thinking
get a
of?
+2 though.
I'll take it.
Are we? We're not prone, right?
No, you
Grapple's
just
a
got a
no.
good grip on him,
It doesn't show that you're. It's just you're
Yeah,
struggling with each other. You're just trying to hold.
like a
him.
friendly hug.
yeah. We're just holding hands
Yep.
tightly.
You're the big spoon.
So much fun. All right. Oh, I'm not even targeting anybody. Hold on. Combat track. Oh, I am targeting. Never mind. Oh, I got this one. Nah, I kind of like this idea.
Got your +2. Need it.
Hooray!
Yippee!
And that's all I can do. Oh crap! I'm within melee range.
You got your sneak attack you didn't put in there.
I don't get sneak attack. I didn't have advantage.
You got a friend within 5 foot.
Yeah, if you've got a teammate within 5 feet,
You have to either
Oh,
have
okay.
advantage or have a friendly within 5 foot of your target.
Got it. Okay, we can add an additional 12.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm.
Sock.
Alrighty. Is there a crowd around here? Like, are there people watching?
No, no one is. You can see some faces in the window, like of the inn, like barely make it out at the corner, like right there.
Okay.
And what we will say there's a window there too. You see some people like looking out.
That's what I kind of figured. A moment, I'm getting a spell to in my thing.
Damn it!
It's an old Scott classic.
Water blast.
That just for some weird. Wait, I'm getting the level.
What are you doing?
Level 2, no wonder
And if you're casting, click the disadvantage button before you roll your check because it's not doing it.
Oh, that's
for
right. It's only level 2. Probably.
DC
I'm
14.
gonna cast Hold Person.
Okay.
That's a nat one.
Oh my
Nice.
God. Dude.
Yes, don't cast a fireball, please.
Reroll anything under 50.
This is catching up from the weeks on end of you just being able to cast whatever you wanted.
Oh, the crit.
No. Cast Slow centered on myself. Honestly, not bad.
What's the radius on slow?
40-foot cube.
Oh boy.
Oh, a cube. Hang on.
Yeah, cube not an often used geometric shape in D&D.
So what does slow do? Is slow half our speed?
It's actually unfortunately it's the opposite of haste. We all have a -2 to AC and dexterity saving throws, and we move at half speed.
Oh, and you're just inside it, Moose.
So,
Oh,
do you
I
have
can get
that
out of
in
it-
your
out of it then.
sheet, Scott?
I don't.
Can you put that in there and then put the effect on everybody in the box, please?
They still have to roll for it, don't they?
No, this is
Oh.
chaos taking hold. It just happens.
Yeah, I don't think I can
mean,
like dodge not
chaos
being in the
is-
box.
Chaos is casting the spell there. I would think they still have to make the saves at least.
Is slow a save?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
except this sticks because it's a fuck up.
It wasn't that one.
Yeah, but I mean, if he had cast slow, not as a chaos roll. Then
Yeah,
it
if he
would-
had
it would
cast
still
it
be the
just
opposite.
normally, like I'm
Okay.
trying to slow these guys, then yes.
It is done.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Scab. So
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Just enough to make it to him.
Excellent.
I'll bite his groin.
Gonna bite his groin.
There's too many groins in the area and it gets orange.
No.
That's one of those Shel Silverstein poems, right? Too many groins
Double
in this
19s?
area.
Double 19.
And I took the groin less bit.
Double 19 to the face.
He gets knocked prone.
Except he's
gasp.
being held up by Orin, who's grappling.
I was gonna say, does that mean I get knocked prone?
Yeah, I like that. It's like you get taken to the ground with Scab just like tackles both of you.
I just imagine she bites him and he just has like a reaction to like go to his knees and I'm just like pulled down with him.
It's up to you if you want to hold on or not.
I'm
Prone
holding
to
on.
you and prone to you. You go.
Yippee! Does he get advantage on attacks against me? Or do you
Wow,
have a
grapples.
disadvantage? Do you
Just
have
both of you have
disadvantage
advantage
while
on
he's
attacks
prone?
against each other because you're on the ground. That's funny. Now, Moose will have advantage on the attack because he's on the ground.
All right, Moose, let's get another crit, baby.
Awesome. Can you please remove the slowed from me?
Do what?
Can you
Why
please
would
remove
slow
slowed from
be-
me?
It's not conditional, is it? It's not based on the area. It's just
It is. It is.
Hit you.
yeah, you are slowed.
Oh, you mean it's not just within that zone?
No.
That was the target area. It's not like remaining in that area.
Oh.
It was just centered, cast from Sock being the center.
Oh. All right.
So you get to make the save for it at the end of his turn.
Yeah. When do I get to roll the save?
It's
You
at the end
don't.
of your turn
Stuff
if you
forever.
got to make it.
You're just permanently slow.
Duh. Fuck you, Mark.
Does it take away an attack?
It might.
I don't know. Somebody read
On
slowed.
its turn, either can use either an action, but action or a bonus, regardless. The creature attempts to cast a spell.
Well, his action is a multi-attack, so
Yeah. No, I think the restriction is you either make an action or a bonus, not both.
that's pretty weak. It should take an attack away, but so as you're
I mean,
holding
dude,
him,
you already slowed me without letting me roll a save. How much
Moose-
do you need?
Oh,
to
it says
hand me?
regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn.
Well, there you go. So Mark is still alive.
Fuck you, Mark.
So I can't.
Teacher, he made a second attack with slow.
Teacher. Oh my god. What were we doing that in?
All right. So now
fucking
what do I
remember.
roll for my save?
You don't.
It's okay.
Max.
I don't.
He's
What?
just slowed forever.
I'm just slow forever now.
This was a roll to 1. This is the suck. Max.
I'm moving in.
How many feet is that?
30.
So are you using your dash as well? Because you're
Yes. Yeah.
Oh no.
Can I?
I think that's all you can do because you can use an action or a bonus, and your bonus
Yeah,
would have been
Yeah.
Mark. He's in a pickle.
He's in a bit of a pickle.
Yep.
Golly gee.
He's going to try to get out of this. It's not going to work too well. But hang on, let me make a reaction check for this guy. What's his? Oh fuck! Yeah, because he was a gladiator. He's like
Gladiator.
yeah, that's his background.
Oh, that background. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is gladiator? Is that like a fighter subclass? Like, what the fuck is that?
No, and he was not that it mattered on the ones that did get hit him. He gets to I forgot about his parry. He can add 3 to his AC.
Is that for his whole turn, or just for that hit?
Add 3 to AC against one melee attack that would hit,
Mm.
and he must see the attacker and be wielding a melee weapon. So he can only do it once, but it wouldn't matter. So, but he's going to first off try to shield bash you in the face. I'm gonna be right back. To knock you off of him.
Oh crap.
And yeah, with the situations being dire, so he catches you with the edge of the shield.
Oh.
And
I saved.
yeah, you save, so he doesn't knock you away from him.
Alright.
But I'm going to say, being a critical, that broke the grapple as you catch the edge of a shield across the bridge of your nose. He's then going to whip the spear around, trying to trip Moose. And hits. Moose barely makes it. Say he cracks you across the ankles, and you kind of hop it to from the pain of it, but you manage to keep your feet. He
Do I hop in
spins-
slow motion?
He manages to stand up, but that's half his movement. Where's prone? Remove prone. And his third attack, he's trying to run you through, Reggie.
Actually, I should have said my bad. Because I attacked Mark and hit him, I have my ancestral protectors.
Okay,
Which means
is
I
that a
think he actually
save, or
has-
does he?
I think he has disadvantage. Let me double check. Yeah, he has disadvantage on any attack that isn't against me.
Okay, so
I completely forgot about that. Sorry, Reggie.
no problem.
That also would have applied to Orin.
It's still a hit. I'm going to have that with Uncanny Dodge.
Okay. Cleo.
So what did I take? I took a 12. So I
I
need to
could
get
totally
back.
steal the kill from here, right? Yeah, that's in range.
Cleo's just strolling to
You
every
need
major
to move forward.
fight.
You've got
and-
torch right there. It's screwing with your vision. You need to at least move up.
Okay. Now?
Yeah. So now you're gonna have disadvantage on the shot because you got this dude is surrounded.
Is he prone still?
No, he stood up.
I have sharpshooter, which you said would get rid of that sort of thing.
For oh yeah, for your shooting into melee. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with Hunter's Mark. Because I'm gonna miss. I think I will Hunter's Mark. So close.
So close. Max.
I'm going to very slowly draw my crossbow and shoot it.
Okay, you have disadvantage.
Yes. Where are you? Oh, there goes my 20.
Oh.
Oh.
And I can only make one attack.
Even the crossbow bolt flies slowly.
The quad crossbow bolt.
Scab
Oh,
about.
Scab,
Nothing
steal
can
the kill.
survive it.
Steal
The
the
kill
kill.
stealer's up.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Come on,
Scab.
puppy. Come on, puppy.
Thank you, Scab. End this.
Yes.
I was hoping to take him alive.
You should have said something. Now it's too late.
Scab did not know that.
Scab's like, I would like to bite him in the groin non-lethally.
So he's now down and without a groin.
Came clean off.
And
Whoops.
I mean, you know, Sock could maybe heal him. He's only dying. We could stabilize him, right?
you hear like cheers from inside the building. You see people like holding up mugs. They just got to watch heroes actually fight.
Hell yeah.
I like to imagine that they're inside like, oh man, did you see how they fought? Oh yeah, it was almost like slow motion.
Well, I'm gonna look over at Reggie, Cleo. And where were you?
the other half of this crew, the woods, big animal attack, just crazy.
Are they gonna make it back?
No, they got
Nope.
mauled by like
Nope.
bobcats and bears and stuff.
Oh my.
So many bears.
Completely out of our hands.
Orin's
It was
going
very
to
violent.
roll his eyes. I'll go get the guard.
While you're doing that, I've got to take the dogs outside. I'll be right back.
I was just leading them to keep them busy, and animals came from everywhere. It was nuts. And
Reggie
then
climbed a
Cleo just
tree.
happened to walk up behind me. That was weird.
It's a good thing she was there. She probably led you to safety.
I believe he did.
I smile innocently.
I don't know what any of us would do without Cleo.
Oh, thanks, big guy. Glad you were here. Everybody else is looking a little rough.
Yes, somehow I didn't get hit once. What the fuck?
Yeah, you were the
It's
one
that-
they were after, and that didn't
It's
even
that magical
touch
goat
you.
yoga, huh?
Oh my god. Jeffrey.
What are we doing with the goat now?
I'm gonna go check and make. Well, Bradley's not here, but as soon as Bradley gets back, I'm gonna check to make sure Jeffrey's still there. Oh, Jeffrey was in the slow too. So if Jeffrey's just hanging out, he's hanging out in slow motion. Just imagine him like chewing on some grass, but he's chewing in slow motion.
I mean, do we still bother to frame them? Do we make it look like we killed them because they were chaos cultists?
Max slips the
Yeah,
the parchment with the chaos symbols onto
puts it in their pocket.
Yeah, puts it in their pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessary anymore.
Max is like,
I'm not fucking. Are you kidding me? I'm not fucking keeping this with the goddamn Inquisition down.
We're such good people.
Max wipes his hands. He's like, and I'm
My
done.
work here is done.
I think
all according to plan.
This went
All according to
exactly
plan.
like I wanted it to.
and then when the Inquisition shows up and asks, "Hey, why did you kill these people?" we'd be like, "Because they were chaos cultists. Here's the proof that we definitely didn't plant on them."
If you want the proof, search their pockets. I think.
Max,
That one.
what is this? look like
That
to
one
you?
specifically.
Max, you haven't signed any documents that they would look at, right? Like, oh wait, no,
No.
you're a criminal. You know how to forge. You could definitely make it look like it's somebody else.
Well, he didn't draw them anyway. It was Doc.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully they don't
I'm
know what
back.
Sock's handwriting looks
What are
like.
the shenanigans going on here?
First, I want to check to make sure that the goat Jeffrey is still there.
Jeffrey is gone.
God damn it,
He was outside the slow.
Jeffrey!
And then all you missed is that Max decided this would be a perfect time to go ahead and slip those cultist damning documents of chaos drawings into the guy's pockets anyway.
Well, yeah, I'm not keeping that shit. Not with the Inquisition in town. Those guys are probably doing my laundry.
Yeah, you don't want them to check your laundry and find that shit.
Man, we should have started keeping a record of how many kills Scab has stolen.
It's a lot at this point.
Let's just start at 10, and we'll start counting from there.
I think that's reasonable.
And I think because Scab is Kate's familiar, not familiar, pet companion, she should be responsible for keeping track.
I'll put a post-it on my wall.
So, what's you've put now, are you slipping the note in right here? And there are people, Max, that you see looking, you heard cheers. People are looking out the windows. A couple of people have even like kind of opened the door and are like sticking their heads out. They're not coming outside, but you do have people watching you.
I guess not right now. Once everyone, once we drag the bodies into a friggin' alley.
I mean, I'll like stand and I'll block you if you need something to like keep people from seeing.
Yeah, everybody huddle up.
Yeah, just search the body, like make it look real good, like take stuff out of their pockets, and then just like pretend to pull this paper out with the other stuff.
Well, hold up. If they know we searched their stuff and then there's chaos papers in them later, they'd be like, why didn't you report this?
Ah, shit. That's a good point. Never mind. Don't search them.
Reggie quickly pulls out a piece of paper and starts making a note. Today's date. Moose complimented me.
I'm adding a +1.
Moose said I was right.
Reggie made a good point. Parentheses. But Brandon was an ass about it.
Well, if we're gonna start keeping points there, you have no hope, Nick.
All right, Reggie is now at a -3. You've gone up. You're going up in the world, Reggie.
I'm setting my sights reasonably.
See, that's like how I deal with the boys that want to date my daughters. It's like, even if they're cool, I'm like, okay, well, that puts you closer to 0. You're still in the negative. You start out negative.
Jeez.
So, how are you playing this out? You've got crowd, you've got the body.
I went to go get the guard.
You
Okay.
love the guards more than us.
You are the guard.
Yeah, I'm not fucking carrying all these losers.
Oh. He went to get more guards.
And the slow fades, of course, over a little bit.
Maybe we could
Or
get
it
like
goes to get the guard faster.
maybe we could get like a blanket or a sheet or something to put over the bodies.
And
I
then
will,
Where was the other guy that attacked us in the alley? I could go plant it on him. There's no one watching there.
Right there, that blood spot.
Fair.
That blood spot over there.
I'm gonna go in the bar, start
I'm gonna
buying
plan it on that
rounds of
guy where
drinks,
no one's
trying to distract
watching.
people.
Oh no, you're getting drinks bought for you. But yeah, it's celebration because y'all are heroes. People are like, you can't get all that's being said, of course, because you can't hear. But people ask like, what was the fight about? Like, good show.
Good show.
Good show.
These
I
filthy
say.
assassins. They tried to kill one of our own.
Sorry, I'm trying to get all the effects off.
Are you okay, Sock?
Nope, Sock's dead.
Preston pepperoni. Sock.
Somebody get Sock a sandwich. He needs some food.
Oh, and I need to change the music. It's not fight music anymore. Okay, so you get the note planted on the body. Roll me a D100, Max.
Because that's just percentile dice.
Yeah. You
Damn it,
find
it was almost 69. Son of a bitch.
Oh,
It was almost
Aw.
nice. You find 66 gold on this guy.
All right, well, that's mine now. That's my gold now.
It's weird how
Uh,
Max didn't find any gold on their body.
There's a pair of short swords and a light crossbow.
it is strange that every time we loot a corpse, Max is the only person who never finds any gold.
I'll add it to the pile of my 1,500 other gold pieces.
Max is just really unlucky, Moose.
Yeah, it's sad thing.
Okay. You get the guard brought back. I'm assuming that you've given them the story of what happened along the way. Oren?
Yeah.
And what are you telling them? Well, what is the story that you're giving them?
Well, the story that I can give them is that I showed up because Sock looked very hurt, and when I went into the bar, Max had a brief conversation with this gentleman, and I followed him outside, and then there was a fight.
And that's how
And
it started.
and then Sock ended up somehow even worse. Somehow.
Sorry, I was reading the text message. Well, of course, these guys, they accept what you tell them. There's not even a question. They don't even like, well, why did this and that? They just, okay, got it. They gather up the bodies. And take them away.
There's also going to be some in the woods.
Wow.
I feel like the
He's
bodies in the
like,
woods are going to take care of themselves.
Are those the ones that went out with Lord Reginald and Lord Cleo?
I don't know. I didn't
nervously.
All I heard was a rabid animal attack.
Yeah, that was very unfortunate. We just barely made it out alive.
I haven't been out there myself personally to inspect these rabid animals.
I don't know how much of them is going to be left at this point. That was like a feeding frenzy.
Big blood splat out in the woods.
You don't know they said that, Moose.
Yeah, this is more me talking to Kate, not Cleo. This is Nick and Kate talking through Fantasy Grounds.
Which, so that does bring up a good point, though. They may keep to themselves. Max and Reggie, both of you were told why he was being hunted.
Yeah.
And both, if at any point, if you do talk with each other or amongst each other, you both get the same story. So if y'all bring that up or not, that's on y'all.
Sock, is Scott alive? Is he dead?
Oh, I was gone for a while. I just walked back up.
He's dead. Sorry, just got resurrected.
He was communing with chaos.
Sometimes you got to.
He was asking Siege why.
Why would you prank me like that?
You know, it's still been, even at this juncture of how bad the rolls can be, because he has roll a 50 and above, they've still been really fucking minor. Whereas like Nick's first roll ever, fireball on the party.
Yep. Yeah. And then my next roll ever was, oh, now I'm a dumb monkey. Oh, wait, no.
Those were the mutations because you rolled super high for your oh, speaking of which,
there was still
Scott,
a failure.
You need to roll your 2d20 because you were guaranteed.
Shit.
Oh yeah.
Double ones?
I don't think that happened. 7, which puts me 5 over.
Oh shit! Now I've got to hang on. I don't know if I have that loaded in here.
Been a while since we had that, or we used that.
Is that because he rolled a 1?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he was at 98, so he's guaranteed, because even if he rolled 2 ones, he was guaranteed. Table is under table. Where's our notes? Let me check. Effects. I don't know if I finished this. Those are disorders. Oh, hang on, I gotta find my book for this. Tome of Corruption. want specific gods. Okay, so roll me a D1000.
That doesn't exist. He's making up dice now.
I think, let me see, hang on. Yeah, you can just do / roll space D1000.
Yeah.
No, that's for specifically mutations. You don't specifically get mutated unless you roll that. I'm trying to see where that's at. Disorders. Yeah, there's my table. So roll on that one, Scott.
What's like the 99? Schizo, great.
Oh, good.
Oh no.
Oh,
Amnesia.
great.
I don't know who I am.
Well, not yet.
I
need
am
to
a
s-
useless
you need to
member of the
fail.
party.
You need to fail an intelligence save.
That's once a month.
Regain one of their lost memories. What does that determine?
Well, like you used to be Inquisition. That's a memory. Okay, well, you're the Butcher of Calth. That would be another memory kind of thing.
Okay.
Eventually, your stuff will return to you. For now, you don't know who you are or where you're at.
Oh boy.
You get one new spell per month if you save.
It's kind of like
that's
he
all
died.
just gone.
I will
right
say
now?
that you.
Like I don't know how I can function as a member of the party like
No,
this.
say with that, I'm going to say that you know that these people are friends, but it's your personal past. You know that you can control the warp. You don't know why. You don't know how you could do this. You don't remember that you were part of the Inquisition. Stuff like that. So you can function in the group. You can cast your spells, and you know these people are friends. It's like it says, you don't remember your name, your life history. Well, it says skills and any spells. Oh shit.
Well,
Yeah,
the
but
problem
his-
is that we're
his
playing
spells
with
are
the
like-
weirdness.
Yeah, his spells aren't like the normal spell book type.
It's all spells.
It's all the spells.
It's just I'm gonna, because of I don't want to deal with that. You can that because that disrupts the party. I mean, it could be some cool like RP material, but
It almost feels like his amnesia should be more recent. Like he remembers like really old memories from but maybe like newer memories.
No, but see, that's going to be great because the Inquisition's going to be asking him questions about stuff, and he's like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah, great. That's a word.
Bradley, when I hit my threshold, you did let me re-roll when it was really bad. I don't know if you want to offer that option.
Well, that's not bad in all honesty. See, I'm letting you keep the spell casting and that you know your party and stuff. It's just like you don't know where you came from, any of your past shit.
I think the issue is that we don't think this adds anything fun or interesting to the character. This is just going to be us holding his hand for a very long time.
I also gotta hold on. I have something boiling. I gotta go turn it off.
Okay, well, go ahead and roll if everybody thinks you should re-roll. I don't want to do the completely remove chaos from it either, because it's like, oh wait, I don't like that. Oh wait, I don't like that. Oh wait, I don't like that. It's like, well, just
I
fucking
feel like
pick your own.
I feel like it works, but it's like, it's not just like a wave of the wand and it's just like, oh, this is what it is. I feel like maybe need to take some time to think about it. Like think about exactly the flavor that this happens in.
Okay.
Do you want to re-roll it?
I feel like I should.
Okay, go ahead.
You don't have to. Like, we'll deal.
Say if you want to play it out, I'm fine with that. If you want to re-roll it, that's fine.
I just feel like it would take years to get back to normal, wouldn't it?
Hey Scott.
Yeah.
What do you think of my suggestion?
What was it?
Look at your Discord.
He wasn't here.
I messaged it to him directly.
That would be kind of fun, actually. Did you run that by Bradley yet?
I did not. I wanted to run it by you first before I mentioned it to Bradley.
Hey Bradley. Nick does have a pretty good idea. What if I forgot most of the stuff until the point when I got kicked out of the Inquisition, so I still think I'm an Inquisitor?
So you're still active in the Inquisition. Okay, in your mind.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, at this point, when did you develop your ability to channel warp? It
was right after I got kicked out.
Okay, so you don't know that you can channel the warp yet.
Yeah. I guess that's true. I think I gotta re-roll that because I don't know how to play this character without that stuff.
Okay.
My backstory has been so central to the character that I don't know how to do it without that.
Yeah, that is kind of a tricky one.
I'm addicted to drugs.
All right, Slanesh.
Oh, man.
Well, we definitely have drug money.
No, we have plenty of drug money.
Okay, so
we have the greatest drug of all time.
Specific
drug. Yeah, this is where I start getting corrupted. This is where it actually begins.
Okay, you know what would work real good for this? You got a well, I may have to hang on. Do I have other drugs in here? Because you just recently got that one with the worm in it.
The alcohol? Was it alcohol?
It was an absinthe.
It was some kind of liquor.
Yeah, that was the absinthe.
Of course, alcohol is the easiest for this. Each day, the PC must save their wisdom in order to resist the craving. If they fail, they will do everything in their power to obtain the drug and take it immediately. To make another DC 15 wisdom save once the effect is finished in order to resist taking another dose immediately. Those who fail their save when no drugs are available make all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma-based tests at disadvantage until they take a dose of their drug of addiction. Say ale or just alcohol would be the simplest.
I'll have to keep a flask on me.
Next arc, Sock goes to rehab. Yes, and these things can be cured too.
That one is pretty rough. The amnesia was brutal. This one is merely very annoying. Merely very hard to deal with.
So
Yeah, I mean, if it was like selective amnesia,
yeah, keeping you a flask isn't that. I'm gonna not make that a daily thing either. I'm gonna say like once a week or something. That it'll be you basically your key, unless the situation is you're in the middle of the woods and y'all been out there for like a couple of weeks and you don't have a way to replenish. Then a once a week check, like, hey, have you run dry? Do you have the ability? If unless it's readily available, with being the heroes and people offering you alcohol constantly, which is probably what started this.
I'll play it up like peer pressure made me an alcoholic.
Well, no, it's like last time you came in, what did you? I was like, where are you going to be? You're like, I'm going to be at the bar.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
That's true.
So you and Moose have been drinking way too much, and you've just become an alcoholic. This just kind of pushed it over the edge.
Me, Moose, and Scab are going to be at the bar like all the time now.
Oh my god! I just made I just made Scott an alcoholic because Sock because I've been dragging
First
Sock to the bar all the
Scab,
time.
now Sock.
Yes. Yes.
Moose is just a bad influence on the party.
He really is.
The thing is that if Moose becomes an alcoholic, it doesn't fucking matter. He's so big that it does, like, he has to drink twice as much as the rest of us.
I have to drink the whole bar.
You have to get, like, hard liquor and chug half a bottle, and you're like, yeah, I'm mostly fine.
Boy, that sounds really familiar.
Wait, what?
That was his comment before the game started.
Oh. I didn't hear it. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, no, I was playing board games before D&D, and in order to make the game more fair for my cousin, I drank half a bottle of whiskey before we started playing.
You're so generous.
Oh, dude, I lost big time too. Like, oh my god, it was I was making mistakes left and right.
Okay, so you go in the bar and or the inn, and Sock, you eagerly accept the drinks given out to you.
Hell yeah.
You are having a bad time though. You gave yourself an aneurysm, and then a dude ran you through from behind.
I did think it would be pretty funny in the short term to do the amnesia and just look at everybody like, how did I get all these holes in me?
Yeah, what if you just forgot like the last week?
What a great way to like, you know what? I want to play a different character, but be the same person. It's like, cool, you have amnesia. What class are you now?
Exactly. Yeah. What was Sock before he was a fucking wizard?
Bradley, we gotta get together and make an Inquisitor class.
I do need to do that. I've that's been on my list to do.
Oh, like an actual Inquisitor class? Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Oh, dude, I would play an Inquisitor
or some sort of a trapping because because that way they're not just
Inquisitor party.
Class.
Yeah, let's all be Inquisitors.
I was gonna say we should actually make an Inquisitor subclass for all the classes.
Yeah,
and then we should all be Inquisitors.
That could happen because back when y'all had the dealings with them in Pissport, I was like, oh, I need to make this like a something that people can become. Okay,
an Inquisitor barbarian.
So bodies are taken away, celebrations. People wonder why somebody would attack the heroes, and some people are offended. Some people are excited. They were to see y'all in action. The rest of the night passes uneventful. So y'all can take again. You had the Inquisitor had asked you to check out a location in a small village a few days from here for information on a journal or something that had been stolen from Grishanak, supposedly.
Oh, yeah.
Or you can do something else.
I mean, I'm not really I'm not really pressed for time. I can dedicate some time to hunting down a journal.
I will assume that y'all want to take at least a couple of days to rest.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
Ow.
And drink. Don't forget that.
Some of us more than others.
I challenge Moose to a drinking contest.
Oh, let's do it.
Sock just digs in deeper and deeper. Okay. I'm going to say y'all take another week off.
Bradley, I just want to bring it up in case you forgot, but I am abstaining from drinking after discovering it is killing my taste buds. Just in case that has any consequences.
Okay, so yeah, after a week of you not drinking, I don't remember if I put that on your sheet. Are there any notes on there about that?
Mm-mm. This has never come up before.
Yeah, because you've been supplied, and I don't remember if I made a note about that. Let me check notes. Is it under story? Nope. Player notes. Nope. Let's go with just give me a wisdom save.
Sure.
I like that Scab rolled more than twice as much as me and 8 above fucking Moose. Scab's holding her liquor better than we are. Two
Yeah.
adult men.
To be fair, we are watering hers down a little bit.
So
Or actually, no, I've never done that. No, she's straight up out drinking us. I've trained her well.
Actually, if
where
there's
are you?
anyone in this
What's
group
good?
that
This is
can-
like near the end of the week. As it's gone on, you've been getting just like thirstier and thirstier. Anything you drink tastes horrible. Tastes like either dust or ash in your mouth, even though it's wet. Nothing's sating. You try eating foods, they taste rotten. Just nothing it tastes good at all. So where are you about this 6th, 7th day or night? What's the situation?
Let's say it's like evening. I have been avoiding Moose and Sock because they've just been out partying and drinking all week. And I'm being strong and going cold turkey, and it sucks. But no, I'm at home suffering.
Okay, so Moose and Sock are in drinking. Oren's at the barracks where he usually is. What are Reggie and Sock and Max doing? Y'all just hanging out at the house? What would be a situation?
I would say that I'm either chatting with Max about, we're talking shop, about the, what was the really cool name of the organization I'm a member of now?
The Jagged Shadows.
Yes, the Jagged Shadows. Talking some JS business. Or I'm down back with that barkeep who's supposed to be working on a really good drink for the name after Moose.
Roll me percentile dice for that. This has been a week. He's still working on you. It's nothing that is the taste doesn't sound good to you, or doesn't. Nothing's coming through like, nah, that's too normal, that's too bland, that's too spicy. So they're still working on it.
Oh, I do give him some updated notes. It definitely has to be at least 20%.
Okay, so they're back to the drawing board.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're just at the house.
Wherever Max
I mean,
probably has
would you all
some really
be
slick
at some sort of
office, right?
Do you have like a secret
Yeah.
hideout, or do you all just kind of stay at the manor?
We're just staying at the manor.
Okay, Sock, what are you doing?
He's
you're
running
off
out
with
of the
Moose drinking.
basement.
I'm sorry. So, Cleo, you're like you're dying of thirst. You've got to have something, and you walk past like this little den, and you see Reggie and Max just kind of sitting in there, and there's this smell coming from there. It is so sweet and fragrant, and you take this deep breath, and then you can see, like, as you look at both of them, this like a pulse of glowing red in the veins in their necks.
Oh,
You've
no,
never
he's
seen
a
this
vampire.
before, but it's
He's a
like
vampire.
you can just see this pulsing, and it's almost hypnotic, and you can't control yourself. So pick your target and attack one of them.
Okay.
Not
So anyway,
it.
Max, so I think that maybe some little patch or insignia would really help to. Hey, Cleo, what's up?
Which Max do you think? Is it going to be Max or other Max?
You said it's Reggie and Max?
Yep, those are your two choices because everybody
We'll
else is
give it
gone.
We'll give it a 50-50. You guys want to pick a low or high?
I'll go high.
Alright.
Good, I was going to say
Exercise?
I'll go low.
Ooh, Max. Ow.
Okay.
Looking
Wait,
easy
no!
today.
I believe you also have.
Looking scrumptious.
I believe you have an action on your sheet for that too, don't you?
I sure do.
God damn it.
So,
That's honestly a healthier choice.
I'm gonna
because
die.
and it's
I
going to
think
be an
Max is just a
advantage because
regular old
this
fellow.
is an unexpected attack. Max isn't defending himself in the least. He's kicked back in a chair.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, it's probably better for me to take this, huh? Considering what would happen.
Jack, Max could end up with like vampire ability, a rogue vampire. It's like your dream. This is an upgrade. Stonks, people. Upgrade.
That does sound pretty cool.
There's no promise
That's,
that this is going
that's
to give
essentially
him
what
vampire
Alucard
powers.
is, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
What if it just drains his blood and kills him?
Cleo just attacks you and latches onto your throat, Max, and starts draining your life essence.
Don't be a baby, it's not that much.
And part of she just starts draining blood. At the same time, and you didn't even pick up on this because of this bloodlust that is taking you over. Have Scab attack Reggie, please.
Oh, okay. Sorry, buddy.
We are going to die.
Oh God, this is great.
I don't know. I don't like the odds of Scab versus
honey,
other me.
no. Honey, no.
Use the same vampiric bite.
Well, it was nice knowing you, everybody.
Yeah, by Max and
because
other Max.
it was two different
that
ones.
wasn't a crit.
Yeah, roll it again. But put a -3 on it.
I'll just roll another d4.
Okay.
It's another 2.
All I wanted was to have like a cool shadow running session, but no, I'm gonna die to a vampire.
Listen, sometimes we have to embrace the consequences of our action, and tonight is the night for all of us.
I'm embracing the consequences of your action.
I like how you said a cool shadow running night. Like dying to a vampire isn't like peak shadow run.
Okay, well, yeah, that part of it is pretty shadow running.
Okay, so Scab launches and onto your throat as well, Reggie, and is like you feel the blood being drained from you.
Jesus.
It's both of y'all's go. I'm not gonna worry about initiative order on this. Like, so what are you two doing? How are you reacting?
Aside from the noises I just made.
Yeah, other than that.
I mean, So panic move, try to break out of the grip of that jaw. So is this considered a grapple or
do scab save on Reggie as well.
Okay. You're fine.
Okay, so scab doesn't take you to the floor, so you're not pinned. You're not prone, but you are in the chairs. Like, didn't know what the hell's going on as you see Cleo attack Max, and then a moment later, Scab just comes lunging into your chair.
So was it one attack and now it's off of me?
No, she's latched onto your throat. You feel like instead of just biting and tearing, you feel like sucking the blood out of you. You're not grappled. You can shove her off, back away, but
yeah, I just want to like bodily I mean, Scab's not exactly small, but get my hands in there and try and wrench this thing off of me somehow.
Okay, just do a. We'll do a grapple. Just target Scab and do the grapple check because y'all are kind of wrestling. If you're not doing an attack or running or something like that.
Well, even if I want to run, like I got to get Scab off me.
Yeah, but you don't have to break a grapple. I'm just gonna say that you can get away like that. But if you're wanting to fight and just hold her off, then do a grapple.
Okay. How about this then? I'm gonna do bonus action disengage, and just play it as like kind of trying to kind of tumble both of us in a way that I fall off the top or out the side, and then like back into the other corner of the room.
Okay, so you do that, you kind of use the weight and the momentum of the attack as well, and the chair you're in goes backwards onto its back, and you kind of fling Sock off of you, or Scab off of you, and
Sock, no.
Sock's all of a sudden there. He's on all four, and you she goes skidding across the room.
I'm the vampire.
As you back into another corner.
He thinks the blood is wine and starts licking it up.
Max, what are you doing?
Very bad
Cleo
dog.
is like latched onto your throat as well.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and break the grapple or try to get away. So then another strength check.
I will say, we're in our house. I'm not wearing my armor right now.
Oh, well, not getting away from that.
It appears Max took off his muscles too.
Okay, go ahead, Cleo. No advantage this time because he's well aware that he's being attacked.
Can I, just throwing this in there, because I was backing into a corner and trying to be defensive, can I just have a ready attack in case she lunges at me again?
Sure. Like what kind of attack?
I mean, just out of habit, I would have drawn whatever weapon was. I probably am not walking around fully.
Okay, y'all are. This is a week you've been recuperating. You're just going over plans. Would you actually be in your armor with weapons on you?
I mean, I'd probably keep just like a handy dagger. It's kind of a roguish thing. But that's about it.
Okay, which dagger?
Just like a straight dagger. Just a plain old. Nothing fancy. I've got one that's just a simple dagger.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong. That's carrying around because you use daggers for all kinds of stuff. So you're unarmored, but you've got a dagger. It's now out. What about you, Max?
I can't not have my dagger. I can't not have my bone dagger.
Well, no, it could be in your room. It's not like you're trying to get rid of it. It's just
no. I thought the curse kept it on him.
No, the curse will one of those deals like I'm going to leave it on my dresser and we're going to leave for a week. We're going to go out of town. Like the next morning, it's there in your pack or something. It just shows up. It's not like it can't leave your hip or it just automatically teleports there.
It's not
you may be without it for a day, but it's going to show back up. So I mean, you can have it if you want.
Yeah, I have the bone dagger on me.
Okay. So
it's a fashion. It's a statement piece.
It's your go, Max. Or I'm sorry, no, you already did yours.
Yeah,
It's
I
Cleo's
tried
turn.
and failed.
Let's say 2, because I haven't.
The
I
lesson
didn't
is
write
never
this all
try.
down. Let's say. If you've gone to the point of starving yourself like this, you're going to have to do 50% of your hit points to sate yourself.
Ooh, okay.
Or does that seem, well, say as that goes on, those you get higher level, that's going to be harder to do. So
I do only get 3 bites a day, technically.
okay, so then let's do 10 hit points.
Okay. Sorry, Max. That's a miss. He shoves me off.
Stop wiggling.
Yeah, and Max, you as you back off and she's trying to get, you see she has got fangs. Full on like vampire type fangs. Now, okay, Kate, are they on the side? Or are they like the classic Nosferatu in the middle?
I'm gonna have to Google this. Hold on.
Arnar. Nosferatu.
No,
You-
they're like they're not in the middle because that looks weird and creepy.
Yeah, so you're not a Nosferatu style.
We're not
you're
a
just the
Nosferatu.
classic
We're a
classic
classic
Dracula.
vampire.
Your canines are extra
Mhm.
long. Okay. And of course your blood's dripping from her mouth, and she just he looks feral. Go ahead and have Scab attack Reggie. Reggie, she's lunging at you.
Yeah, which means I'm gonna attack back.
Okay.
Whoops. Where's my target? I am okay. Got
But
it.
that was her normal attack. Is she gonna be biting still too?
Yeah, she's
That
just.
should be okay.
But use your bite damage. Well, no, she's. You know what? Just roll her normal damage.
Yeah, she's got a stronger jaw than I do.
I was just thinking more of the blood drain effect or what it is, but it's like, just her bite's fine.
It's not like she's missing any hit points. We can figure it out later.
Okay, did you hit her, Reggie?
Nope.
Nope.
I missed. But that was my held action.
Right. Okay. So that was your held action. It goes off. It's your go.
What the fuck, Cleo? Stop! This is gonna go really bad, really fucking fast. I'm gonna
He's not
hold.
not looking at you. You know he doesn't hear you.
All right, I'm gonna hold my action again, and I'm only gonna stab at Scab if Scab keeps trying to hurt me.
Okay. And Scab did
Also, I
bite
think
you.
things might go really bad if I take any more damage.
Sorry.
Okay. It is Max's go. What are you
It's
doing?
my turn on the rage monster.
Max attacks.
Attacking with a dagger? You punching? What do you mean?
I'm attacking with the dagger. I don't know if take that.
Take that,
Ow.
you bitey bitch. Okay, Cleo, your go. You just got to do 3 points of bite damage.
Oh my god. Okay.
Because you did 7 the first one.
Don't miss.
Come here, Max. Come here.
Just a little more. Oh yeah.
Hey, it's enough. So he latches onto you. He's draining, and you're fighting back. And then Cleo, you kind of come to your senses and realize what you're doing.
Oh yeah, no, I immediately like stumble backwards,
Bite
fall on the floor.
harder.
Oh no.
And as Cleo backs off, realizing this, Scab does the same thing.
I've still got one defensive hand like out towards the dog, and the other one with the blade like right next to my face.
Yeah, you see, as she's got that aggressive posture, hackles up, the hackles lay down, and her ears kind of drop, and she looks at you. She looks like sad, like apologetic, and like tail kind of tucks down.
You stay the hell away from me.
I mean, now you other two, if you want to continue the attack, go ahead.
Fucking ow! Cleo, what the hell?
I like feel the blood on my mouth and I try to wipe it off. And it just gets everywhere.
You're licking. You don't realize as you're doing that, you're like, oh no, but you're licking your hands, and this is this is sweeter and just so much more filling than that wine. That this is it's an amazing taste. It's also coupled with the fact that you've had nothing of flavor, or not a good flavor, in weeks.
Guys, I think I have a drinking problem.
Bradley, I have a logistical question.
Yep.
If if someone were to get really, 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 really drunk and Cleo were to drink their blood, would he get drunk?
Possibly.
Only one way to find out.
Yes.
We'll
I
have to think about this.
volunteer. My
Because
blood
funny.
will now be suffused
blood
with
drunk.
alcohol constantly. I volunteer as tribute.
Yeah, because that's what you need. You need a blackout drunk partial vampire.
Yeah.
It's cool, guys. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna turn him over.
Just one more drink. Just one more little one. Just a little one.
What is that? So would I have to like drink the blood of someone who's already drunk? Would this problem like expound? Would like exponentially get worse?
We did it. We solved world hunger.
Is my blood cursed? I'm worried about my blood in Scab now.
Skulk.
Now she's gonna turn into a rage monster.
Yeah, I mean more than
She's
she
a
just
skulk.
did.
Yeah, I stay on the ground. I look frazzled.
I'm kind of circling the room with one hand against the massive bite in my shoulder and still keeping them in front of me until I make it over to like a coat rack and I just grab one of Max's scarves and like start covering the wound.
Max, what do you do? Because Cleo's now just sitting on the floor, like he's wiping her face, but then licking the hand, cleaning up her face, and just like sucking her fingers, just getting every drop of blood that he can, but no longer attacking and he's doing so. The fangs have receded; they don't look as feral anymore.
Max is getting the hell out. He is going to find Sock.
Oh my god!
I'm telling.
We need an exorcist. We need the church.
Okay, so you know where Sock and Moose typically drink. That's not a problem.
I do actually like to think that most, at least 2 or 3 times a week, Sock and Moose are probably having some kind. Not even before this. Now it's more like 4 or 5. 2 or 3 times a week,
6
Sock
or
and Moose were
7.
definitely meeting up for a drink. We're basically best friends. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I don't know why Scab didn't want to come this time. It's like, she didn't want to drink alcohol. She wanted to drink something else. Weirdest thing.
I mean, it happens
Water.
sometimes. You just gotta let it go. It's just a cat dog. Cat dog's
just
gonna do cat dog things.
more ale for us. Cheers.
Yeah. And I'll clink his I'll take my tiny little wine glass and like slam it into his giant beer mug.
I'm drinking with this fucking the huge the ones that you have at like during Oktoberfest.
I was thinking you had like a wooden one that was iron banded, and I just like break my glass, my wine glass on the iron band. It shatters everywhere.
Oh, that'd be great.
Clink.
So does Orin want to at some point, like, it decided to join the drinking, or are you just going to be at barracks, or what?
Orin, you should join us on occasion.
Is Garrett even still here?
I like
He
to
did
think
poop.
that Moose and Sock spend so much time together that people think that we're like lovers or gay or something.
Yeah, I'm here. I was getting a drink. Sorry.
No problem.
Oh,
So are
there
you
it
just
is.
going to
Garrett
be
heard
like
lovers
at
and gay in the
the
same sentence, and he shows up.
at the guard barracks, or do you want to be like, are you drinking with the boys tonight, or?
I'd probably be out. I wouldn't be drinking, but I'd be out.
Okay, so Max, you stumble, you not stumbling, you come into the inn or the bar that they typically frequent.
Could be
Moose
stumbling, he's low
and
on
Sock,
blood.
of course, getting toasty. Orin's like actually having like a meal.
Hey, Oren. How are you?
I'm all right. Just you know, enjoying the day. Well, what are you up to?
Oren, I have a question.
No.
That doesn't make any sense with the question.
Ask him about the potatoes. Ask him if they're good.
I was gonna ask how you do the thing where you get big. How will that happen?
Well, you know, when he gets excited, and there's a pretty lady.
He's what we call a grower, not a shower, Sock.
Well, it's sort of a rune on my body.
Show me the rune. Expose your body to me.
Can we not do this here?
Now,
Me?
I
Moose,
agree
hold
with
him down.
no, hey, Sock. I agree with Orin. It might be a little embarrassing to show it here. Let's go
There's-
back to the mansion, and then I'll hold him down.
There's a probably a 40-something kind of haggard-looking old woman sitting at the bar. She's like, "Yeah, take it off, show us."
Orin,
Please
I'll,
don't
gi-
make me
I'll
do
give you
this.
5 gold.
At
I
this
don't-
feel
point,
like
while you're
it's
being
hard for us to be blunt.
propositioned to expose yourself, Max comes in. Now, are you openly bleeding from your neck? Have you covered it up?
I have not. I have done the bare necessary to. I have not bandaged it or anything. I'm
Okay.
like covering it with my
Ah,
hand.
There's Max. Here, we'll ask Max's
Yeah.
opinion. Hey,
Max
Max,
comes
should
in,
Orin strip?
holding his neck,
Hey, Sock, can I
blood
talk to you
clearly-
outside?
clearly
I mean,
bleeding
I
from a wound on his
guess.
neck.
Hey,
Wait, no. First, answer the question. Should Orin strip?
yeah.
I've got bigger issues at the moment.
Bigger
Bradley, how
issues
many
than
people are in the
Orin?
bar right now?
Roll me 2d10. There are 9 people in the bar other than yourselves. That's including wait staff.
A moment. I'm gonna cast command on Max, and I'm gonna say my one word command is gonna be answer.
The max?
What level is that?
13? What is that? It's a level 1. That technically
That-
succeeds.
that
I think he has to make
works.
the save.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
make the save on it.
You have to make a 14 wisdom save.
Ooh, me?
No,
No,
Max.
Okay. It's like, what the
He
fuck?
wants him to answer if you have to strip or not, I think.
Fuck.
Eat shit.
There's your answer.
I believe
Sock
that
like
you.
grimaces. Like you've never seen Sock grimace like this. He's actually kind of pissed. He's been stabbed before and been more okay with it than this. Fine. Let's go outside. Hold on. Hey, barkeep. I really like what was in this glass. What did you call that? Was that a pineapple sangria? I want the whole bottle, and I'll put 4 gold down.
He brings you a bottle of pineapple sangria.
Thanks. Hey, can I get your name, Mr. Barkeep Man? We're here a lot, and I've never asked.
Sammy.
Thanks, Sammy. You
Hey,
a fucking
Sammy,
doll.
can I get another barrel, please?
1 barrel, coming up.
I'm gonna take the bottle and go outside, and I'm just gonna. I know we're in like a weird medieval fantasy setting, but my first instinct was to do it like bottles of pineapple sangria, like I do in real life, where I twist it off, and I was like, oh wait, did they have twist offs?
It's got one of those like a reusable cork on the end. It's got where it's hinged.
Reusable cork.
Yeah, no, you've seen the ones where it's a stopper.
Yeah.
And you pull it out, and it's
Okay.
got the wires on the side where it's
It dangles
hinged.
off to the side.
Yeah.
I'll start to as I walk outside, I start putting it in there, but I'm doing a really bad job of it, and as soon as we get outside, before Max has any time to say anything, I've got the opener halfway in, and I hand him the bottle. I need you to finish that.
Max throws it on the ground.
Oren, you see, since you're a sober one at the moment, you see Max coming in clearly wounded on his neck. Are you just letting him and Sock go, or is your dinner more important?
I'll follow like outside. I won't like be a part of the conversation, but I'll be listening.
Did you just throw my wine bottle on the ground?
I sure as fuck did.
Oren, can you catch the bottle?
No, I am not standing within arm's reach of you.
Can I mage hand the bottle?
Oh my Christ.
No, you're drunk.
Fuck!
No, you're drunk.
Can I roll to
The
see if
mage
the
hand
bottle
misses.
doesn't shatter?
Sure. You do a 50-50. 1 to 50, it breaks.
Okay.
Oh my God!
It hits just perfectly. It doesn't crack where you can get some out. It completely shatters into several little pieces. Your pineapple sangria
This is what we
now
wasted
soaking
a
into the
1 on.
cobblestone.
1 out of 100, baby. Let's go.
Today the universe said no.
Damn.
Oh my God, my bottle. It's like it just turns to dust. It's not even shards anymore. I can't believe you would do that.
You know what? I can tell you're not going to be pliable. All right,
Oh,
Oren.
it's fine. Just
Nope.
you owe me a
Goodbye.
bottle.
Nope. Goodbye.
You're gonna throw my bottle on the ground and then walk away. You're being awful right now.
I
You
was
walked
just
out
a
here,
tag.
and as far as I'm concerned, your only thing that you wanted to do was ruin my day. What else have you given me?
Hurt people. Oren, please.
I turn and look at Oren, my
Cleo
mouth agape, my
attacked
eyes
me.
wide, my hands outstretched, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be helping you today.
Cleo and Scab attacked me and Reggie.
I'm gathering glass shards off the ground and I just say, have you considered that you deserved it?
Okay. What do you mean by they attacked?
We were just sitting in the house and they came into the room and they latched onto our necks and started. She drank my blood.
Do you know where they're at now?
I I literally ran out of the house. I'm gonna guess they're still at the house.
They're there alone with Reggie.
Yeah, I left them alone with Reggie. Every man for himself.
Just you and me now, Reggie.
All right, you go in
needs
there
to-
and you finish the food, and I'll go find them.
All right. Max walks into the bar. Hey, bartender, do you have any that pineapple sangria?
Are you gonna fucking order the last bottle?
Roll me percentile
He's gonna
dice,
break the last bottle.
Max.
That was the last bottle.
That was the last bottle.
You're a monster.
It's better
FYI,
this.
pineapple sangria is also like one of my favorite drinks.
It's better this way because if he had an extra bottle, I was just gonna throw it out the fucking door and shatter that one too in front
I
of
thought you were gonna start drinking it in front
Oh,
of
if
him.
that's the case, yes, there's one. Wait. I did find one extra.
Why is Max being so mean to me today? Didn't even do anything. What did I do to offend Max?
He's got vampire rabies.
I'm sorry, I'm living my life.
I want to say about 2 minutes after Max ran out of the room. I've dropped the first scarf on the floor because it's kind of saturated, and I'm tying another one now that the bleeding has calmed down a little bit. Okay, first off, who else have you done that to?
Nobody. That has never happened before.
And as Cleo's answering you doing this, he kind of like crawls across the floor, hands on knees. He's looking you in the face and like just getting the scarf and like pulling it up and is not losing eye contact and just starts like sucking on the scarf.
Do you need that still? Can I? Thanks.
As the group's foremost expert on accidentally doing things that everybody else hates, you might not want to be here the next 10 minutes.
No, I absolutely want to be here. I think I have a muzzle around here somewhere for Scab. Let me just.
Yeah, you work
Do you
on
want me
that.
to
I'm
get-
gonna.
Do you want? I'm gonna get the first aid kit. And
How about you
I'm gonna
slide it across the floor?
When it's after a
I'll leave
vampire
you
bite.
alone. Mhm.
I just want to say when it's after a vampire bite, it's actually a thirst aid kit.
I'm gonna find every bottle of pineapple sangria in this
Why?
fucking town and shatter it in front of you.
You're Moose, get him.
I grab Max.
There's that lag.
I had to find it. What are you doing to Max? I mean,
I'm
you-
grappling Max.
Okay,
He's not. I don't even think Max is there. He went with Orin.
y'all are
Oh,
standing
Max
outside.
went into the bar.
I was told to go in and finish his dinner.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, and I heard
Seeing as
Sock
how
say,
Orin is the
You're
only
going
one of you
to?
being reasonable at the moment.
You didn't even try. You put forth no effort. You were out of ideas.
Okay, so make sure I'm getting this. Orin, you're like, hey, let's go back in. I want to finish my dinner.
No, I said you go eat. I'll go to the house. I'm gonna go find Cleo.
Okay, so he goes in to sit down and eat. Are you doing that, Max?
Yes.
Okay, and then Moose comes put you in a bear hug for some reason.
well, I heard
Because it
Sock
sounded
say
like
get
Max
him.
was. Yeah.
Max was threatening to destroy every bottle of pineapple sangria.
Yeah,
This is
Okay,
a matter
so
of public
now
safety.
Moose has
Well-
got you wrapped up, Max.
I'm hugging you,
I'm
Max.
gonna-
Max,
I'm
don't
gonna-
Max, don't
fight
break don't break every bottle of sangria. It actually is delicious. If you
I
don't
don't-
want Sock to have it, please just give it to me instead.
You know what? That works. As long as he doesn't get to have it.
All right.
I literally did nothing.
I will,
You have
I
a
will
problem.
I will definitely not share with Sock if you give me any. And I give him a big wink, and then I let him go. Barkeep. I wave the barkeep over. Get my friend here a much smaller barrel of ale, please.
Just kind of gives you
A regular sized man who's
salute.
just lost blood. Here, have a small barrel of ale.
Bradley, I have a
tank-
weird question.
Here's a large tankard.
Bradley, I have a funky question. Funky wonky.
Okay.
If I were to cast Create Food and Water, could I use Chaotic Manipulation to make it food and alcohol?
Sure.
Nice.
Just use chaotic manipulation to make it food and blood. That way,
Make it
problem solved.
beer and hot dogs.
Dang, Sock should open a catering business. All right, that's all I wanted. Please, everyone else, continue with your stuff. My
Okay,
silliness is
so
now
Oren,
complete.
you walk into the house. What are you? Where's the situation now with Reggie and Cleo? You've picked up a first aid kit, slid across the floor to Reggie.
I am currently slouched on the couch, chewing on a bloody scarf. I have Scab muzzled. She's looking very disappointed, sitting on the ground.
And I'm barricaded inside the den.
That's what you walk into, Oren.
I am also covered in blood.
Not hers. They're his.
Oh, there's a little bit.
Okay.
Max
I
did
look
get one
over-
stab in.
At Cleo. Is there anybody else here?
No, it's you, Cleo, and Reggie.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I think
agree with-
Cleo and Scab are in a different room because I've barricaded the door of the den shut.
Yeah,
It sounded
I'm
like
near the
Cleo
front
slid
door.
me the first aid kit and then left the room.
I will very quickly stand up from the couch as I see him come in. Yeah, Reggie's here.
Sit down.
I sit down.
I'm gonna go.
Were you just
find-
sucking on a bloody scarf?
I hide it behind my back.
Where's Reggie?
I point at the den.
I go to open the door. Reggie, are you in there?
Oh, fuck's sake, I thought it was Cleo. Yeah, hold on a sec. You hear like a desk slide out of the way. Then I open the door. I've got some bandages all up my neck and shoulder.
I'm gonna point my thumb at the front door. Just be like, everybody else is at the bar eating and drinking. If you want to not be here right now.
I'm slightly concerned about Scab, actually.
I look over at the muzzled Scab. Is she just sitting on the floor?
Yeah,
She
she
looks
looks
very
at you
sad.
like the head's kind of lowered.
I think she's under control.
No, I mean like keeping an eye on her. I don't know what's going to happen. She drank my blood, and no one's ever done that before, so I really don't know what to expect now.
And I'm kind of turned
It's,
on about
it's blood. It's what do you mean? Do you imbibe awful things on the daily that I don't know about?
No, but if I see enough of my own, I start turning into something else. Now I'm worried that maybe that's contagious.
Well, if you want to hang around, you're welcome to, I guess. I'm gonna go sit next to Cleo.
Hey, man.
I'll watch from the doorway.
So what's going on?
You know how I said I was gonna go cold turkey for that maggot juice?
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, I've been doing pretty bad last couple days, and I smelled something good in their room, and then there was blood everywhere, and I think I bit Max.
Yeah, he's upset.
Yeah, he
And
looked
there was
upset.
blood everywhere.
I don't really know what happened.
Well, they're not dead, so you've got that going for you. What do you want to do now?
I guess I have to keep drinking maggot juice. So that doesn't happen again.
Is it maggot juice?
Now, it's delicious wine to Cleo. When Moose tried some of it, it made him throw up, and when he threw up, there were maggots in his vomit.
It is visibly maggot juice. I'm just calling it that now.
Like
Tastes
if you
great.
pour it into a glass, you see maggots.
Nope. It looks like a dark wine.
Are you asking this to me? Did you come out here?
I'm in the doorway. That's about as close as I've gotten to everything.
Now, is this Brandon asking or Reggie asking?
So no, that's Reggie. He's genuinely
Okay.
curious.
Now, you have to remember, too, you just see their hands moving back and forth frantically. Because they're
Oh,
signing.
since I'm used to their signs being like in text.
I mean, Cleo can read my lips.
Yeah.
No, true.
We only sign when we're talking shit.
When you both went straight for the neck, like what's with the whole blood angle? Like is that what you were drinking and then you stopped?
I yeah.
I would like sit there awkwardly trying to make one of the symbols I just saw with my fingers.
Sorry, I gotta out you two because that's too funny.
This is why I'm learning sign language. I'm not gonna get fucking outed like this.
Oh.
You know, we've been
For
friends
those
for a while.
listening
You,
that
you
can't see
probably
the Discord or my screen, their translation in sign language that shows up on what you're seeing, the squiggly text, if you're watching. It must have been pretty easy to beat up those two wimps, huh? It was so easy, dude.
Oh shit.
Well, I mean, Cleo, you don't have to drink the maggot juice if you don't want to.
Well, clearly, if I don't, I start biting people.
Well, I mean, aren't there people out there that deserve to be bitten?
I don't know if
Hell,
I
Scab,
want to.
Scab bites lots of people. Like,
Yeah, look at this. Reggie's got a point.
shouldn't Scab be
bites
fine?
people all the time.
She
Moose
does.
has excess blood. He has a lot of blood.
Uh huh.
Remember those guys that we murdered in the street the other night?
Oh yeah.
I mean, those guys probably deserved it.
Are you encouraging me to bite people? Is this what this is?
As long as they're not our
Bad
friends.
people. Look,
mean,
I
this
would
seems-
pay. I would pay handsomely if I could just like if I had to drink something and that would keep me completely sane and not risky.
I don't know if I want to get used to that, but I can't imagine I'll have
Listen,
the Count's
Cleo.
drink forever.
Since I've known you, you know, we've had some interesting times together. Then you got ripped in half,
Uh-huh.
and then
That did happen.
and then your body was stolen by the local count, and then he asked us to collect some giant Batman's valuables, and lightning struck a rod on his roof, and he brought you back to life.
I remember in that 20 did.
Yeah,
Like the good old days.
Clear, you haven't had an easy time or a normal time, or you know, you know, if you've got to do what you got to do, you know, I just don't want you to hurt the people that we care about.
Yo.
I didn't mean to. You're very calm about all this. Why? Didn't we
Go,
almost
go.
like we were considering like killing Reggie when he did his thing? Didn't that
but-
happen?
Yeah, but he did that like 3 or 4 times.
Okay.
You're on strike 1.
Okay.
No offense, Reggie.
Kind of used to it by now.
Reggie, I'm very sorry for biting you.
You didn't bite me.
Or I'm very sorry that that scab thought it was appropriate to bite you.
Yeah.
I put my finger at Scab in a
She
very
feels very bad about it.
disapproving manner.
I can't say that I'm going to be treading calmly around Doggo here for a bit.
Yeah, it's not so fun when you're on the other end of it. I can imagine, at least.
I mean,
So we're just going to like Dexter this shit?
could you
Like
elaborate?
when we find,
What do you mean by
you know,
Dexter?
there was this guy that, you know, made the news back in Pissport. He was like draining people of their blood when he killed them or something. We just picked the right people.
He just killed anybody he wanted?
Well, they were supposed to be bad people.
The
They're
story you're
supposed to be.
recollecting, you got the name wrong because it was actually Dr. Grishnak.
Oh shit.
It was a pseudonym he was going under, Dexter.
Yes.
Well,
Is Max okay? Did you see him?
like I said, he was upset. He's not dead, but he's eating and drinking now, so probably just need a
People. He's just tearing through people.
just drink it off and get a night's rest, and he'll probably feel like $1 million.
I'll be more careful.
Well, you better.
Let's say at this
How much of
point,
that reserve do you still have?
the other 3 come walking in.
Am I having to drag Max in, like throw him over my
I don't know,
shoulder
Max.
because I got him drunk?
Absolutely.
Did I get you drunk because you're low on blood? I'd like to imagine that I have Max slung over one shoulder and I have a to-go tank, like a custom-made moose-sized tankard in one hand. I'm still drinking.
I'm reluctantly walking into the bottle of peach sangria.
God.
Very angrily. Bradley, is there a spell I can cast that'll guarantee that Max gets like a wicked hangover?
He's working on that on his own.
Anti-restoration.
Like, as you come in asking what happened, Sock, you're like, whoa, you know, you find out that Cleo had sucked the blood out of Max for whatever reason. And Cleo, you know exactly what to tell Sock what it tasted like.
Is this something I might have been a little familiar with?
Yes, it tasted like pineapple sangria.
Where? Where's it at?
in Max.
bite
That
Max.
shit says like his blood tastes like
Oh,
pineapple
no!
sangria.
I just turn around and bite Max. Where's it? Give me
Ah!
the
This is it. I die. They killed those thugs last night. Killed me, and I'm in hell now. I'm in hell.
That's what you get. You deserve it. You broke my bottle for no fucking reason.
So after getting some alcohol and some food in you, how is Max acting seeing Cleo again?
If if Moose is not holding on to him, he is going to bolt.
I mean, to be fair, you're slung over my shoulder like a sack of potatoes, so you're.
He's a very
If they-
wiggly sack of potatoes.
Yeah, but you can't see. I'm facing Cleo. You're behind me. Your head is behind me. I'll turn though. I'll turn.
Well, he
for
does
a
one of those,
moment.
like you can kind of lean up and look behind you.
Well, I'm gonna turn just a little bit, and Max is gonna see her just out of the corner of his, or him out of his the corner of his eye.
As
Max,
Max
stop
is
wiggling.
like struggling, I want to kind of like walk up and put my hands on his face, and I'm gonna be like, Max, what are you even that worried about? I'm a weird wizard creature who's absolutely going crazy recently. You're being held by a giant Batman. This person turns into a giant, and you lost a little blood. Is this really what you're worried about?
Also, Sock may have forgiven you for breaking that bottle, but if you make me spill this ale, I will not forgive you.
Do we know that he's a Batman?
I know.
Well,
Did you
only
just
Sock
tell everybody
does.
else?
He's drunk,
I
so
am
he
now.
probably just did.
I'm not replying at
Max
all. Like
screams externally.
Max,
What do you?
Max, have you ever
External.
seen me and the Batman in the same room together?
Me and Bruce Wayne.
Jeez.
Sock, what,
Would that be Moose Wayne?
Sock, could you go over each of
Oh,
those
shit.
individual people again?
Oh my god, I gotta.
I point to Orin, giant man. I point to
Uh-huh.
Moose, Batman. I
Hmm.
point to myself and say, weird wizard thing.
Hold on. Sock, go back one.
Giant man.
No, after that.
Wizard.
Just before that.
Vampire?
No, you hadn't mentioned that one yet.
Oh, not there. Sorry. Bat creature.
I think you were
Could
on
you-
Reggie, giant red rage monster.
Oh, also giant red rage monster.
Yeah, don't forget that one.
Who is? What do you mean he is a bat creature?
Don't
No,
worry
Batman.
It's
about
a
it. It's
fucking
not a big
bat
deal.
creature.
At this point,
I-
Max, you start realizing that you're the only normal motherfucker here.
Jesus Christ! What have I gotten myself into?
I'm going to. I'm gonna
Apparently, a
hold
position
Max,
of power within the city and the criminal underworld.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold Max by his leg upside down. I'm holding him in front of me.
Oh, God.
And I'm gonna
This is
tell
not the.
Max. I am vengeance.
Blood comes out.
I am the night. I am not done with my ale yet. Hold on a sec. I'll finish my ale. I'll put Max down, and I will take no further questions and provide no further zero explanation of any kind.
Also, Max, I just wanted to be noted, you're not super normal either. Go ahead, throw the dagger away. Let's see what happens.
Also, the hats.
Yeah, that's the dagger.
forget the
I'm
hats.
not a fucking Batman.
No, you're a dagger man now.
Max, do I look like a Batman? Look at me.
Are you calling Sock a liar?
I'm not calling Sock a truther.
Hey. There's like a delay.
Hey.
I long for death.
Listen, 2 years ago, I'd have lined all of us up to kill us. I would have done it with a smile on my face.
And
I've learned a little lot since I've learned a little a lot.
I've learned a
since then.
little lot.
You're role playing that drunk really well.
Yeah.
It's definitely not because I have this Rhine right next to me. I hope a little lot becomes like part of my lexicon permanently. It's not really that big a deal, Max. It's really not. I'm sorry you got attacked. Guess what? Reggie does that too, and you're not running away from him every second of the day. Are you racist?
Yes.
Moose break his neck.
No, that's what he wants.
I'm not. No, I'm not gonna break his neck. But I will
You
break
get
his
out
wallet.
this time, Max.
I'm gonna grab Max and I'm start searching for his wallet.
No, Moose. You can break my neck. I just have one thing to say to Sock before you do it.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
I'm not sorry about the sangria.
I'm casting Fireball centered on myself.
Oh my god. As the only other, non-biting person who was in the room at the time, you guys, I just would like to say that it was more about the surprise than than the amount of damage.
I'd like to take something back. I don't cast Fireball on myself. I get the squirt bottle and I just start spraying his face while he can't resist.
That's even worse.
Max, I just want you to know that I'm not holding you so that Sock can do this because I hate you. It's just because Sock's my man.
Also, you deserve it. I just keep spraying. Every
don't
time
really-
you go to open your mouth to protest, I spray in your mouth.
I don't really agree that you deserve it, but I'm not gonna say no to Sock. So sorry, Max.
This is why Moose gets the good stuff. Moose, you're getting a haste cast next combat start.
Yeah. I'm gonna get four
This is when
swings.
Grishnak comes back to the manor.
Get out,
Yeah,
all of
Grishnak
you,
gets-
out.
I don't know who this Batman
all I've
is,
learned from
but
today is that I really need to get some kind of weird secret about myself that no one else knows about until it's too late. And I heard
It's under the hats.
is it that you
You
don't
know
have
already.
a head under that hat? Under those hats?
Where's the secret? It's under the hat.
Hey Max, if I had
It's under the
previously made a bet that your skull was actually open and your brain was exposed because you don't actually have a head, how right would I be?
You would be 100% incorrect.
All right, well I just lost 20 gold.
I don't know.
Thanks.
Wait, what were the name of the in the Ninja Turtles? The brain little dudes that would be underneath. What the hell were they called?
Krang?
The Krang. Yeah, Max is actually a Krang. That's what's
I've
under
gotta
the
get-
hat.
I've
I
got,
also
I've got
placed-
a green little goop alien from Futurama on my head.
I also placed a side bet of 15 gold that you're just bald. How
Hey Moose, can I whisper in your ear?
yeah, go ahead.
You should probably collect on that bet. Or at least half of it.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
As a token of appreciation, you could set him down.
Is Sock done spraying him with the squirt bottle?
I hold his eye open for one, and then I'm done.
Oh,
Oh.
good lord.
All right, Max.
He's
you-
really not happy about that sangria.
Nope.
Yeah, you got to be real careful. You should probably use some of your criminal contacts to get him some replacement. In fact, I think I know just the man you should send. Your brand new employee / intern, Reggie.
This is when Max uses his connections to make sure that every bottle of sangria in the entire fucking city is demolished.
Huh, strange.
The Sangria Outlaws.
Is everybody is copacetic now?
As copacetic as we're
I'm
gonna get at this
fine.
point.
I'm clearly just a man, not a bat, but a man.
While everybody's having discussions, any Max or Reggie bring up any of the information they had heard?
Oh yeah, Moose. So was it true what they said about you?
Was it true what who said about me?
I don't know, Max. That
It's-
seems like pissing gasoline on the fire.
About what you
I
did
can't
with,
actually stop him.
with the girl?
Max, I will promise you that whatever Reggie is telling you not to say, I will be more upset if you don't tell me.
Well, they said you did some stuff with a girl and then murdered her boyfriend.
Wow. I can't even comprehend how wrong that is. Hang on a sec. I need a minute.
I can't comprehend how wrong that is either. It was a brother,
All right.
not a boyfriend.
Brother, whatever. Fuck it. I was only half paying attention.
Max, I appreciate what you and everybody else did for me to help me out. And as a token of my appreciation, I will tell you the full story. And it goes as this. I met the daughter of a local lord. We fell in love. Her father was controlling and did not like me. I can't imagine why. And we decided to run away together. However, they chased us and they attempted to kill me, but they ended up killing her instead. And in retaliation, I killed her brother and many of his friends. Don't remember exactly how many. It was kind of a rage-induced haze, if you know what I mean. But I am very much not welcome back there anymore.
Well, I suppose I can't really blame someone for killing someone. I've killed a lot of people.
Me too. See, that's something that I think all of us have in common. I think we've all killed people, and it's what keeps us together. We're like a family, a very dysfunctional family of people who don't know how to actually be normal.
Any comments from anyone else? Since Moose is doing a backstory drop.
So that's everything. Those are all the details. There's nothing more you'd like to share.
I was working as a lumberjack at the time. I also stole a horse.
There it is.
Criminal.
I'll get the guard.
I didn't steal the horse here.
You didn't tell me you were a thief.
Would you like to join
Cribbing
my crew?
on his turf.
I don't know. It depends on the benefits, and
Oh my god, he's a secret rogue.
I need to have a flexible schedule so that I can still do my stuff with Sock. But I think you could squeeze me in for part time.
Okay, how much do you think you should be paid?
Double whatever Reggie's being paid.
Not going to
Zero.
happen.
2 times 0
Yep.
is 0. Got it. Deal.
I pay him in exposure.
I will pay you
Okay.
10 times his amount.
I will take I will take Reggie's weight in yeah, I'll take Reggie's weight in silver.
What the fuck?
But I want it to come out of Reggie's salary. I want Reggie to pay me.
Reggie's a small guy, isn't he?
I was just about to say, joke's on you. I'm scrawny.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I
I
thought that's funny.
picked you, and I picked silver as a favor to Max.
Oh wait, yeah, my strength sucks.
Yeah, that wasn't a compliment, Reggie. I'm making fun of you.
Oh no, a surprise.
Yeah, I'm shocked, I tell you. Shocked.
You know what, Max? You don't even need to pay me as long as my position is forever above Reggie's.
There's a man who likes to be on top.
So,
Ha cha cha.
Moose, if I'm hearing this correctly, you are somehow related to the deaths of 2 children of a lord.
You are not hearing it correctly. I am definitely connected to the deaths of 2 children of a lord.
Okay.
but
only one of which he perpetrated himself.
Yes,
He's just-
in my defense, I did not kill my love. Ironically enough, it was her own brother who was trying to shoot me with a bow.
I see. So that's definitely not going to get let go anytime soon.
Well, I kind of hoped they were his only children, and he was really old, so I was kind of just hoping he would die and everyone would forget about it.
Like,
But,
how old are we talking?
I mean, I think he was still pretty young, but he was not looking too good. Yeah.
So there's
packs
no
on
chance
too much
this
Brett,
could
you
be
know what I
like
mean?
his dying wish to whoever is inheriting his throne.
I mean, there is a possibility. Last I heard, I think he had a brother, maybe a nephew or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Oren, I don't think this is going away.
So what do we want to do about it?
Well, we could send them on a wild goose chase somewhere else, or we could do nothing.
Could you elaborate on how we send them on this wild goose chase?
Well, it's very simple. You tie a very important note to a goose, and you let them chase it. And they think that the note is going to lead them to me.
Cease. How do they know what's on this note?
Somebody tells them.
Oh, God. Wait, if they know what's on the note, why do they need the note?
Well, because they only know what's in the note. They haven't actually read the note. Here's what I'm thinking. We tie a fake note to a goose. Then we give a separate note to a traveler or someone, a merchant, and we tell them to deliver the first note to the Lord and then release the goose and tell him that goose has the rest of the information on it. But in reality, it has nothing.
So what I'm hearing,
no holes,
is you're gonna write a note about moose tied to a goose that you're gonna set loose.
Oh wow!
We should put some alcohol on it so we can also say it has juice. Just saying.
You can be restrained with a noose.
If we're gonna put it under a tree, would it be a spruce?
Okay, we've done enough of that.
Yeah, that's a little too much.
I'm
This
sorry,
has
I
gone too
interrupted
far.
you, Cleo.
This is now a boost.
Jesus.
If it were to do
Oh,
a dance,
fuck.
would it be the Footloose?
It's still
Wait.
happening.
Wait, it's a moose goose. It's the Don't Starve tie-in. We did it.
Oh
The
man.
moose goose sounds like an animal from Avatar.
There you go.
So was there something you were asking, Cleo? I'm sorry.
No. We're chilling now. We're talking about someone else.
I think Oren wanted to know if it was going to be a problem, to which I basically said, yeah, it might be a problem. If he sends more people, yes.
So, my question is: are we staying here, or do we need to leave? Because they obviously know you're here.
I think that we can stay. I will simply change my name.
I look at literally anybody else.
I feel like we need to leave.
I've always wanted to be.
I vote we leave.
I've always wanted to be a Bob.
We don't need to leave the city. What we could do is just go take care of business in the other place.
The other place.
Yeah.
You
Now,
mean-
it has
we-
been, in all honesty, as you're relaying this, Moose, how long ago before you hooked up with these people did these events happen?
It has been several years. I literally wrote in my background, he traveled far for several years.
And then y'all have been
So
over a year here.
yeah, honestly, we're probably not even close to. I would say we're probably not even close to where this lord lives. Just he was able to send people to track me just because of how distinctive I am.
And these were bounty hunters.
Yes.
Oh, which means that they probably haven't sent any word back to him or anything. They probably have no idea you're here. We're probably
Yeah.
fine.
Yep. And even if he does hire new bounty hunters, I mean, who knows how long it'll take for them to pick up the trail.
Well, one thing we've proven tonight is that pretty difficult to move around the city unknown.
We are well liked around here.
Yeah, they cheered when I cut that guy in half.
I thought that was you making crowd noises.
All right, -1 to Reggie.
That was a good one,
Acceptable
Reggie.
tact for being able to make jokes.
So anything else before we wrap up tonight?
Anyone else
Oh,
got
oh my
dirty
God,
laundry
it's
they need to
4.
air?
Max, I'm sorry for biting you.
Your apology
guess
is not
I-
accepted for now.
I
This
guess
is
I do
very
have
fair.
just a little more dirty laundry I can air since it already came up. The truth is, yes, I am the Batman.
See?
The hell does that
Told you.
mean?
Yeah, what does that even mean?
You know how like once a month I go out and I camp in the forest?
Not really.
Yeah, it's because I only tell Sock because he's the only one who needs to know.
Everyone else just figured you were out on a bender.
Yeah, I go out and I black out for like a whole night, and I wake up surrounded by a bunch of dead things, and think I think I turn into a giant man bat, which is why I call myself Batman.
Oh my god, you're all monsters.
Well, in my defense, I got bit by a giant bat trying to bring Cleo back to life. So really, this is all Cleo's fault.
What did I do to you?
Also, Max, I have a weird question. Can you define monster? How many people have you killed in your life?
No, I mean actual monster.
No, answer the question, Max.
Why am I a monster?
You turn into a giant thing.
He's just a giant dude.
Yeah, I'm just a big dude.
I think the real monster here is the one who doesn't pay his taxes on time. I stare at Max.
And everybody turns and looks at Max.
Yeah. Everybody sweats nervously.
Now, I've never
Taxation
paid
is
tax.
theft. Taxation is theft. Taxation is theft.
But aren't you a thief? So shouldn't you respect the thieving?
No. The fuck? What the fuck are you on about?
Not when other people do it.
How many thieves have you actually hung out with?
Well, if Max counts as a thief, then one.
Ouch.
Reggie is right there.
If Max counts as a thief, I think that
Now
was a double-ended.
He's insulting your
don't-
profession.
You know.
I think Max is actually a businessman.
You know what? I think we all need to go on our solo careers. I think the group is over.
See, I thought Max was a businessman. I didn't realize he was a thief. What are you talking about, Reggie? You dig in the dirt for bones. I don't even know what that is.
Grave robbing. Only with fancy titles.
I thought we called it something else.
Archaeology?
Yeah, it's the word.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
just
that
grave robbing with extra titles. I mean, there's a pretty
It's just
grey
grave
line
robbing with
between
extra steps.
between grave robbing and archaeology. It's like, how long do they have to be dead before we can dig them up?
Is archaeology considered a legal profession?
I mean, my wife and I did it back in the day.
Then the answer is you are not a thief, Reggie.
And then everybody just catches that Orange just said he had a wife.
I look at Cleo.
Hold up.
Yeah, duh.
So is everybody done airing dirty laundry?
I'm his
Yes.
son, actually. That was my mom.
You can't keep telling everybody this again.
What?
Why not, Dad?
I'm gonna hit you so hard.
Whoa, hold on. You shouldn't
No,
be
don't
feeding
get
your
the
children.
Not again.
That's it.
I completely support parents punishing their children. Oren, would you like to use my axe for this one?
I'd like to borrow your frying pan.
That's how Cleo.
Here's the frying pan.
That's how Cleo got deaf.
I'm on the ceiling. I'm already on the ceiling.
Oh my god.
Okay, this is devolving into too much comedy.
Shenanigans.
Okay,
That's
so
4 a.m. D&D for you.
yep, it's 4 a.m. here in Texas.
Oh, shit.
So we've been doing this for 4 hours. I think we're going to call it for the night. Thank you everyone for playing tonight, and thank everyone for hanging out with us. It is very appreciated. Hope you enjoyed some of their antics and shenanigans. If you missed them or want to catch some of the others, you can do so on YouTube and Rumble. Likes, follows, shares are appreciated. And if you'll hang out through the credits, I will find someone to raid, maybe, if anyone's still awake at this time. And if not, we will see you Tuesday for Kelsto's game, Midnight Central. Have a good weekend, everybody. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Goodbye forever.